Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Did I did I synchronize, calibrate? Maybe. Sorry about that. Okay. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. And welcome, Motion. So yeah, we were meant to play 1000xRESIST yesterday, but I was just not feeling well. So we've moved it today, which is fine because we had 2 days of Dragon's Dogma scheduled. So um, we will just have one less day of Dragon's Dogma. But hope everyone's doing all good. Happy Pride. You will celebrate. You will have a good time. There is no choice there, and hope I'm doing a lot better. I'm doing much better today, Ocean. Thank you. I hope you're doing fantastic as well. So let's do a quick summary of what happened last time in 1000xRESIST before we get back to playing it. Full of good food. Nice. So last time we learned how the All-Mother basically communicated with the occupants and had them kill, like, basically every last human on Earth, which is pretty fucked up. So we took the train and we stabbed her in the back with a piece of our robot buddy who we smashed. And then it turns out Principal is the youngest sister from the flashback, and she might have been manipulating us the whole time, and we escaped through a warp gate, which then just straight up closed the game. And when I resumed it, we woke up and we're in like a very like dingy urban environment, talking to someone named Melody, who says the bartender's in trouble. So that's about what I understand happened. So let's go ahead and get to the game and see if we can't figure out what on earth happened. Also, here's our new title screen. It actually updates, I think, at every chapter, but obviously I don't like stop playing every chapter, so we kind of miss a couple, but this one is a little ominous. Very messed up. Yeah, sounds about right from what I remember too. Nice. It was a wild time. It was. Oh, Replicant, thank you so much for the resub. You've been subscribed for 11 months, currently on 11-month streak. Oh my god, that's really amazing. Thank you very much. I cannot begin to thank you enough for like literally supporting me every single month that you have been able to. Which I guess means we're closing in on my affiliate anniversary, which is pretty cool. I don't have any plans for it, but I guess maybe I'll think of something. Hell yeah, we are. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I hope you've had an okay week and you've had a fantastic weekend. And I'm ready to get started. Got a celebratory Woka. Oh, you too kind, Ocean. Right. So, our uniforms are really different. We still look a little bit like Watcher. There's a million neon signs of the Sisterhood. So we could be in Lowtown, but like also, why do our uniforms look like this? Still trying to fix sleep schedule after Fanime? Understandable. I hope that goes well.
So, Melody? What did I tell you? Later. Got it.
Those bullies.
I can handle them.
Careful. That one has an itchy trigger finger.
Got it.
Okay, so we might be something even lower than a shell. We might be a miscellaneous. Alright, fine, whatever.
It's probably best I head straight to the bar.
If you say so.
You see anything?
No, but I got my eyes on them. Anything happens, I'll get the word out.
Thanks.
You.
In the flesh.
You got business down this way?
What's going on?
Random inspection?
Another one? I work down this way.
For that old kook?
Are you blocking a sister from her duty?
Huh. I see you.
Watch where you point that thing.
Don't even think about interfering.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so there's shells down here. So yes, we are lower than a miscellaneous, or lower than a shell.
It's probably best.
Okay, all right. What?
It's probably best.
Is this the bar? Yes, it is. Okay.
What do you mean you're not open yet?
So sorry, officers. I'm just waiting on some supplies.
Supplies? Sisters need nourishment, and how? Hasn't the provisional government provided everything you need?
Of course, of course. And I'm so grateful for all of it. I just want to give my recipes a little extra.
Are these ingredients approved?
Please, they should be arriving any second. As soon as they do, I'll fix you something and you can see what all the fuss is about. You're gonna love it, I promise. See? Here's my assistant now. Ugh. Did you bring the stuff? Those 3 things I asked you for?
Oh, of course. Those 3 things.
Wait, this troublemaker is your assistant?
She's no trouble, and she's got a good eye for ingredients, right?
That's right.
Well, we don't want to keep our guests waiting, do we? Something flowery, something dirty, and something sweet.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Still down here, I see. Look at your colors. Still miscellaneous, too.
Ever thought miscellaneous keep things together?
Please.
No, I didn't think so.
When are you gonna shape up and earn some shades?
Dangerous to break your anonymity.
You don't know anything.
I could guess.
I don't have all day. Go and do your miscellaneous things.
Will do.
What's in the boxes?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Something dirty?
Something dirty?
Wow, just straight up asking, hey? Acting like a red, but you're way too green. Everything in here is squeaky clean, I promise. Officer.
I'm not. Something flowery?
In a sealed box, flowers need daylight, dummy. Not that we get much down here.
Okay, well then it has to be something sweet. Knew you before when she was a miscellaneous, I guess.
Something sweet?
Why, you got a sweet tooth?
Maybe.
Okay, alright.
Tell me,
I only deliver to people on my list, and you're not on my list.
Sweet like Soroka.
If you want to get on it, go talk to the folks on...
The rooftops. I know.
Oh, wait. Aren't you the miscellaneous who...
I'll be on my way. See you around.
Sure.
Aw, thank you, Ocean.
Hey, whose flowers are these?
Not ours, and they're not even real. Don't touch them unless you want a bloody nose.
Damn.
Why don't you ask Coco?
I don't want to be judged.
Tough break.
Keep an eye out for me.
I'll keep 2. Looks like trouble. Wait for it to pass.
I don't have that luxury.
Then you better move quickly.
Will do.
Vieka? Yeah, I guess so.
Do you have something sweet?
Do you? Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind.
Okay.
Oh, little one, late as always.
Do you have to call me that?
You mustn't fear the truth. Embrace it. Only then can you take part in the grand ecosystem.
Right.
You see, this plant and Old Town are one and the same.
Oh, yeah?
They will both wilt without you. So do please take extra care.
I won't forget next time.
Good. Now, what can I do for you? Are you still dreaming of the upstairs?
Can't help but dream.
I've just never seen it before. Is it so bad to be curious?
Such expectations are never fulfilled. But you know, there is a sky.
Really? A sky?
That is all I will say. Maybe one day you'll see with your own eyes.
Miscellaneous don't get to go up there.
That's not entirely true.
I don't have the talent she does. All those wild mixtures?
Then you'll just have to find out what you're good at.
You mean something legal?
Unfortunately, yes.
I'm sorry I forgot to water the plants.
Don't apologize to me. I'm not the one dying of thirst.
Stop.
You know, up there, I'm the sensitive one.
Don't rub it in.
When will you learn to wake up on time?
Wake up. Watcher, you need to wake up. The murder was, in fact, your fault, but you still need to wake up.
Sometimes I don't want to wake up. I don't want to forget.
You should keep those thoughts to yourself.
I know. This place is really coming together.
Probably watched the earlier VODs of this. Feel free to stick around. I will do my best to explain things as they come up, but you absolutely should watch the other VODs of this because it's very good.
We should have greenery down here too.
So, there's plants upstairs?
I've said too much.
Come on.
My lips are sealed.
Ugh. Bartender needs something flowery.
Up to her old games, I see. Here's something that will surprise even her. Chrysanthemum.
Oh, thank you.
I hope she stays out of trouble.
Me too. I gotta go.
Wait. Why do you want to go upstairs so badly?
Bartender. She says miscellaneous are the future. And I have to believe she's right. What else is there?
I see. Well, tread lightly, sister.
I'll try.
Look at you. I knew you would come crawling back.
I need something sweet. It's important.
Does it look like I care? She doesn't want to see your face.
Fine. I thought we all had the same face.
You know what I mean.
Let me up.
It's not going to be that easy.
What do you want?
A simple drop-off. Point A to point B.
I don't need any more trouble.
You do something for me, I do something for you. That's how it works. So?
Where do I go?
Not far. Other side of town, sitting on a park bench by the picture of you-know-who. Here's the goods. Off you go. What now?
Your legs hurt?
Thanks for the concern. Maybe I'd just like to see you work.
Where do I go again?
Forgetful as always. She's on the other side of town, sitting on a park bench by the picture of you-know-who.
I'll be back.
Don't even think about running off with the goods.
Where would I even go?
This must be the entrance up to tonight.
Don't even think about it.
About what?
Whatever it is you're thinking about, stop. Don't think about it. Don't think. No. No, no, no. Don't do it. No. Good. Be gone. Your biometrics get updated?
Mm-mm.
I didn't think so.
You don't have to be so mean about it.
and you don't have to try to repeatedly sneak past me.
Last time was a bit fun, wasn't it?
I'm not answering that.
Do you ever get tired standing here all day?
My fatigue is irrelevant. We're all building a new way, bit by bit. Maybe you'll decide to be a part of it someday.
Hey,
Grow some colors.
Bartender goes up.
She's been grandmothered in. You do something of actual value.
Like you?
Like me, asshole.
You're not bored?
We all have to play our part. Nothing gets done alone.
Not even some music?
Art is a distraction and frivolous.
Even tomorrow's play?
That is a rare occasion.
Only the finest for you.
How can I be bored with you around?
I'm touched. Want an injection after hours?
Nice try. There's no way I'm breaking anonymity around you.
We could be flatmates and I wouldn't even know it.
That's correct.
And you're armed friends. They don't know who you are either?
We're work friends, and then we're not. It's better this way.
You trust them?
With my life.
Romantic.
That's enough from you.
Keep up the good work.
You may not know who I am, but I know who you are.
Kind of unfair, isn't it?
That's why you should watch what you say.
Message received.
Interesting that there's so much emphasis put on anonymity down here.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Keep up the good work.
Get lost. Did I hear something? Sounded like an invisible person trying to get my attention. Nah, must be nothing.
Did you get funny recently? Got it, got it.
Oh! This is a big-ass picture of Watcher. Why did I not notice this before? Interesting.
You hungry?
I'm sorry. I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Hey, I'm not judging.
It's just so...
Let me guess. You've been around the block? Upstairs, downstairs, the other side?
Took you long enough.
What did you say?
What? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little deja vu.
I swear it's just to deal with the changes.
Before my time. All of it.
Lucky you.
Hey, listen, just make sure you eat this around someone else, okay? For the, you know, mask part. Don't want to breathe the air by accident.
Thank you.
Here you go.
I finally get to taste that cake.
What was it like before?
Before? Oh.
Did you know her?
Who?
You know who.
I did.
What was she like?
Oh. She was horrible. Yeah. She was exactly as they say, yeah?
Let's talk about something else.
Good idea.
Alright, so, quick guess. Quick guess on my part. So, the Watcher is our previous player character, and we killed the person we are genetically all descended from. Don't ask, it's a long story. This miscellaneous down here, or is she a miscellaneous? I don't think she's actually miscellaneous because she has colors, so she's a purple. She's the one who was like, I want to eat that cake, that we saw up in the orchard. So I'm curious why she's down here now.
You said something about a cake?
When did I say that out loud?
Something finally get to taste?
We used to look at cake.
Okay. Look, but not touch. Look, but not taste. Gotcha. Did you know the All-Mother?
Oh, not personally.
I wonder what she was like.
She was, great. Yes, great.
You must be pretty old then. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. My boss is old too. She's Bartender. You know her?
Inside Sunrise.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Some old thing.
Be careful.
Thank you.
Hey,
Hey again.
be careful.
Thank you.
I realize I'm going back to Coco, but I just want to quickly ask.
Still dreaming?
I gotta go.
Tread lightly.
What do you think? Like it?
Oh, it's Fixer.
You did this?
It's my latest piece, with a little something to say within the lines, if you know what I mean. Can't paint if you get incinerated, you know?
You're so talented.
It's still stuck in miscellaneous.
Hmm.
It's okay. I make what I want to make. Not painting a red to save my life.
So Principal 100% installed some sort of dictatorship with the death of the All-Mother, which was probably her plan the entire time. Who was giving us the memories of the All-Mother's life, and carefully crafting what we thought of her. Principal. So, I think we got a little played.
Did you know her?
Who?
Her.
No. Before my time. Only stories.
Same.
Everything is blurry about that time.
Most sisters stay quiet if they're old enough. Even Bartender doesn't talk about it much.
Smart of her. You think I should do the High Minister next?
I wouldn't push your luck.
I'll think about it.
You should be careful.
Hey, you're not my mom. Our mom. I mean.
Yeah. You should be careful.
Hey, you're not our mom.
Yeah.
I guess just if you want like an angle where you can look at it.
48. You alright?
Bartender's in trouble.
Sorry, I can't be at the front.
From each according to her ability.
To each according to her need. Thank you. If you need to beat a hasty retreat, come find me. I know the shadows.
Will do.
Oh. What the fuck?
Move along. Nothing to see here.
There is clearly something to see here.
All sisters are free to worship as they choose.
But you fence them off?
It's for their own protection and yours.
I'm sure it is.
I suggest you plug your ears. Don't listen to this death cult. Be a free-thinking sister.
I'll keep that in mind.
Keep your distance. They may begin self-immolating. La 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 la.
An effective strategy.
I'm happy to serve. La la. I'm happy.
Sister, the ancient sister's sin courses through our veins. Forgive us, Mother. We did not deserve your love. We are dirty. Filthy.
Dirty, you say?
Yes. We must incinerate for our sins. Only then will she rise again. Only then will she come back to us.
So, you're asking to be incinerated?
They will not grant us our wish. They say every sister is precious. I say, we cannot live with such burdens.
You want to stop living.
No, but nothing is gained without sacrifice.
You're saying she'll come back?
Is it not a possibility?
I heard they incinerated her in front of everyone.
Though her body is gone, it is statistically possible she will come again. As one of us.
One of us?
We know the birthing process is chaotic. But if we roll the dice enough times, she may appear again. We offer our bodies to be burnt, so a new sister can be birthed. And the process can be accelerated. What else are we miscellaneous good for?
Is that statue the original?
Our predecessors acted quickly so that we can be gifted. It is our link to her. It is the original, sister. behold with her eyes.
You said you were dirty.
Only fire can cleanse us.
Give me a strand of your hair.
I do not deserve such reverence.
I will burn it for you. Would that make you happy?
Sister, I am touched. You would help me so? Rid this world of a piece of me?
It's the least I can do.
Here, burn it in secret. Our red sisters, they do not see the shame we all carry.
I'll leave you to it.
Sister, seek redemption. It is the only way. I see it on your face. You have hurt others before, intentionally or by accident. It does not matter. Burn with us and be saved. So, have you decided to burn?
I'll leave you to it.
Sister, seek redemption.
Okie dokie.
Hey, I know you, don't I? You've got a line on some sweet solids.
Oh, they're consuming solid food as contraband. Although that does beg the question of how they're doing it, considering it seems like a single crack in the masks that they wear is straight up fatal to them. So curious how they do it.
I work in fluids now.
No, you delivered to me before. Ran it to me straight from the rooftops. Jackie, wasn't it?
You've got the wrong person.
Well, send her my way if you see her. She's the best.
Oh, we're Jackie. Nice. Oh, there's Melody.
Is everything okay?
I've got to bring back supplies.
Another one of her concoctions?
They keep getting stranger.
What did she ask for this time?
Something sweet?
Maybe something from... What did I say about burning bridges?
We'll find a way up to the rooftops. So, you chose a name.
Is this really the time? Do you like it?
I do.
I thought about it for so long. Melody, like a song, you know?
It suits you.
Hey, when are you gonna choose a name? Why you gotta be so old school?
Gotta go.
Hey, wait.
Go. She said go. I better hurry.
I'll keep watch and ring the alarm if anything goes down. Don't escalate.
I heard you the first time. I'm back.
Is everything okay?
I better hurry.
I'll keep watch. Don't.
I heard you.
Oh, this is our apartment. We just gotta go back to Athena. Nothing else here, right? Oh, never mind.
Hey, 48. What's going on over there?
It's Bartender. The Reds are harassing her.
You want backup?
Gather the others. All.
You got it.
Hey, 48.
Yeah?
You're one of us. Time to pick a real name.
Vicky, what are you doing downstairs?
Old Town is my home. You'll get it one day.
You'll have to go around.
You listen to them all day?
Oh, I've heard everything. Burn me, burn me. You're gonna live a long, good life. I guarantee it. I'll watch them day in, day out. No harm will come to any of them.
Why not give them what they want?
They're sick. Prime Minister wants to see them cured. It's a compassionate thing to do. You don't really believe we'd incinerate them, do you? The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help. Don't let them sway you. Being alive is a privilege.
Okay, I think we've talked to everyone. The perfectly normal IRL thing is contraband and setting really fun. Yeah, basically, like I kind of previously described, they consume, like, IVs, I guess? Just because for the simple fact that they can't remove these masks at all. because it would be instantly fatal if they breathed in whatever virus is on the Earth. So it's interesting that it's a thing that they try to do, but also I'm still kind of stuck on the logistics of how they do it, but maybe we'll find out.
Delivered?
I love COVID. Oh my god. I make a thing about it in the first episode, but there's like a school with like a bunch of like wash your hands and like look for signs of the the infection, and it's actually like an alien parasite kind of deal. But it's like, oh man, I was like, I could tell. I was like, oh yeah, this was written post-COVID for sure, like post-COVID outbreak.
Yeah, it's done.
Good girl.
Now will you let me up?
I'm not like you. I don't break promises. Let's go.
I couldn't believe it. She wants to see me. She wants something sweet. You, with your upstairs aspirations. How long will it take for you to understand they don't want you up there? You don't fit in.
Do we have to go over this again?
You should appreciate people that see you for who you are. You were the best cook I ever had. Why don't you make it yourself?
I only work with fluids now.
Sisters just want to taste, feel something in their stomach. It's our function to service them.
Self-assigned function.
You need to get with the times. Mother is dead.
I'm sure we can help in some way.
How? By cleaning their floors, wiping their shoes, making them feel good for letting us in.
Bartender says,
please. That old hag likes to play it both ways. I say pick a floor and stick to it. Your imagination is wasted playing by the rules.
I won't bother you again.
Is that what you think I want? Here. Something bittersweet. A taste of cherry.
Thank you.
Whenever they let you up, if they ever do, just remember who first made a place for you and never asked for anything in return. This town is everything to me. When will you learn it's a part of you, too?
Done?
Not yet.
I've got my eye on you. Done?
I'm done.
Traitors first.
I got what you asked for.
Great, kid.
Hold on a second. What is that stuff? How did you get it?
Officer, I promise. There's nothing out of line here. Some trimmings, drippings, scrapings.
I'm only now noticing the bartender's hair is going gray because this is the same bartender that was alive during Watcher's time.
Stuff that sisters would be throwing out to recycle back into the system. But it's all still gonna end up in the same place, yeah? It's just making one more little stop along the way. In your arm, am I right? Come on, plug in. At least give it a try.
You see? This is what I mean.
Why don't you grab a seat and...
How many times have I told you? We need to think of a sustainable future. We cannot afford your embellishments. We'll be confiscating this.
Hold on.
Do you have an issue, Miscellaneous? Speak up.
Hecky grace, officers.
Knock it up with that religious crap.
Pardon me. Old habits. Gratitude to the provisional government.
You think just because you've got friends in high places, you'll be hearing from us.
Ugh, I thought they were never going to leave.
Maybe the new mix will get approved.
I know you're not that thick. What a waste.
Bet it was a masterpiece.
Why were you late, kid? You really screwed me.
I must have slept in.
Again?
I'm really sorry.
You're the one who told me you want to see the upstairs. Look, if you work hard enough, they'll see you as one of them eventually. But if you don't figure it out here, I don't know what's next for you.
Nothing.
If you work hard, even you, an immigrant, can move on from your dusty old place of living, forget everyone you ever knew, and live the successful life.
That's what? Like every other miscellaneous here.
We're trying to change that together.
Every day, I don't want to wake up. In my dreams, I see sisters I've never seen before. Places I've never been. Why did I have to be born into this life?
We're all good at something, kid.
I can't aim. Sisters flinch at my touch. I break everything I try to fix. I can't even remember what ingredients you asked me for. I'm, useless.
In the eyes of the provisional government.
What's the difference?
I've seen you work. The solids you've made. You've got imagination, empathy. Not everyone can make something others find joy in.
It was dangerous, and I just turned the other way. I'm worse than useless. I'm a horrible sister. It's like those fanatics said. I should burn.
Hey, listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness.
Tell that to Jackie. Oh, wait. You can't.
Are you going to let one moment define your life, no matter how bad? Or are you going to play the long game?
I was so proud. I thought I had made something really special. I saw her cry out right in front of me.
Look how far you've come. When I first found you, you were barely standing. Starved yourself or something.
That mix you gave me, what was it called?
An oldie but a goodie. Blue Communion.
Saved my life.
Yeah, well, keep the name to yourself.
You've always got so many secrets.
Come on, kid. Go home. Rest up. Tomorrow's another day. I believe in you.
I'll wake up on time. I promise.
You better.
So,
You're out late.
I can finally get to work, you mean? Don't like it with the Reds around.
You and me both.
So,
You're out.
I don't like
you and me.
You and me both. Is there only... No. Oh, it's just Bartender. But we didn't actually talk to Bartender afterwards, so let's do that.
I'll close up shop. See you in the morning, kid.
Night.
I'll see you.
Night.
Okay. That should be everyone then. I don't see anyone else on the radar. Let's hit the hay. What?
I should water the plants.
Oh, yeah, we should do that. Also, I'm mistaken. Jackie is someone else. Someone else who probably died because we fucked up making solids. Plants.
Hey, Jackie. I'm here. Finally. Sorry I forgot to water you this morning. A simple job. And I still couldn't do it. It's hard to think these days. I don't mean to disappoint. It just happens again and... again. I can't shake the feeling that nothing turned out right. You know? Like, you're not supposed to be a fucking flower. And I'm not supposed to be so... I don't know. I feel trapped. Like I need to go up for air. Tomorrow, I'll remember. I promise, okay? I'll come by first thing in the morning and try to focus more on what's in front of me. I don't want her to be disappointed in me. I'm gonna do better. Thank you for being here and listening. I'll see you, Jax. And keep your chin up. One of us has to. Oh, shit. Right. The water.
Knock, knock.
Melody, what did you just say?
Knock, knock.
Never mind.
Everything turn out okay?
Yeah, they left us alone.
They're bullies.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Everything else okay?
I'm good. I'm trying to get better.
I know you get pulled back and forth a lot. By Chris, by Bartender. They care about you. We all do. But have you ever stopped to ask what you want?
I'm not... Maybe a song?
What?
I want you to sing me a song.
That's not what I meant.
Come on. La 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 la. Something like this?
Excuse me. I was trying to be serious.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. Okay.
La 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 la.
You're getting greedy.
La 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 la.
I really do appreciate the voice acting in this game. It's so good. Like for being an indie title, I think it's done very well.
Hey, what are you doing? Get away from me.
Agreed, Ocean.
I wish you would hurry. I'm doing my best, but some sisters aren't going to make it much longer. A real pain in my ass. Ugh, I miss those days. But you didn't hear that from me. Got it?
Hey, out for an evening stroll?
If you're thirsty, you'll have to wait until morning.
Don't worry about it. I already got my fill.
I see. Isn't it dangerous to break anonymity like this, Uriah?
It's sisters like you that are holding us back.
It's sisters like you I'm most worried for.
You old bitch. We're the ones trying to make things better.
Did you like it? My new mix?
You and your kind remember too much for your own good. You just want to cling on to how things were.
Maybe I'm a little sentimental. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping? Or are you moving too fast to notice?
Face it, you're just another dead end.
It really was my masterpiece. You want to know what I call it? I call it
Where is everyone? The bar. Melody? Melody, what's going on? Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
Miscellaneous. What do you think you're doing? You approach behind my back unannounced.
Hi, Minister.
I'm waiting.
I knew her.
So did I. For longer than you've been alive. You must be her assistant. She talked about you all the time.
What happened?
It seems she shot herself.
In the back. No, there's no way.
Know your place, Miscellaneous. There's no point arguing with the evidence.
Wasn't she your friend too?
Such discrimination. We are all sisters. We all weep.
How come I don't believe that?
Not every sister mourns in the same way. I want you to remember that. Confirm, Miscellaneous. I'm speaking to you.
Hi, Minister. I confirm.
Confirmation received. I'm updating your biometrics. As of now, you are granted upstairs privileges. Congratulations.
Just like that.
Be grateful. You serve a greater whole. On this solemn anniversary of Mother's death, we observe with a performance to remind ourselves of her last wishes. Sister, I think you are due for a reminder. And it goes without saying, someone needs to tend bar.
Don't want to talk to Melody. Sounds good. Get right on that. Find Athena and Chris. You got it.
I need to go up. Chris.
I know.
They killed her. They shot her in the back.
Hey.
They said she shot herself.
I got you. You hear me? I got you. That old hag was one of us.
They want me to go upstairs. One sister out, one sister in. Sick. It's gonna be their mistake.
Are you?
I want you to help me hurt them. I need you to help me make them pay.
This is what you want?
Yes.
You won't be coming back from this one.
I don't care.
I could never say no to you, could I? Listen to me carefully. I will only say this once. Upstairs, there's a sympathizer. Meet her at the center of the orchard by the monument. She will get you what you need, but it will cost you. Do you understand?
I do, and I'm not afraid.
I'll always be missing you, Miscellaneous.
I want you to call me Blue.
I like that. I'll be missing you, Blue.
I bet it's healer.
Hey. Where are you going?
Upstairs.
What? They gave you access?
They want me to replace Bartender.
I know this look. What are you gonna do?
Goodbye, Melody.
Goodbye?
I need to send them a message that we're not disposable.
But you'll throw your life away like this?
I was already on borrowed time. I owe her this much.
Do you think she would want this? And what about me?
I want you to be safe. What did those fanatics say? Maybe I'll come around again.
Make them pay.
I will.
Make it count. Send them one from Old Town.
I'll be thinking of you.
We're all with you.
Thank you.
Look, I didn't mean to give you a hard time. Maybe I was just jealous.
Forget it.
I'll try to be better.
Have a good life.
Good luck up there.
Thanks.
Can't say goodbye to Coco. See ya, Bartender.
Hey, asshole. Your biometrics get updated?
Mm-hmm. I did.
Really?
You scan me or what?
State your function.
Bartender.
I'm sorry for your loss, sister.
I have a function to perform.
So you do. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Train clearance? No clearance, no transit. Train clearance? No clear.
Hey, you. Come over here. Don't make me ask twice, Miscellaneous.
Apologies for my hesitation.
So, you're a smart one, is that it?
Not the smartest, but I can work.
Oh, is that so? Most Miscellaneous I know cut corners. Is that you?
No, ma'am.
Numbers?
48.
Why do you think I stopped you?
It's your duty.
And what do you know about my duty? So, she knows when to be quiet. It looks like you've attracted the High Minister's attention. 48, we're gonna keep a close eye on you. We expect great things, that's all. And we just want front row seats.
Thank you, ma'am.
Enjoy the celebrations. And what is the old saying? Hecky. Sister.
You there. You're the new bartender?
Minister, gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude, miscellaneous. I wanted to welcome you, personally, on behalf of the Ministry of Defense.
You didn't have to.
Bartender's death, I take it as a personal failure. I don't know how she obtained a weapon, or why she would harm herself.
She has a cool sword.
Accept my sincerest apologies.
May I go?
Please. I want to demonstrate that we have your best interests in mind. I am an open book, and I live to serve you.
The Red Sisters, do they report to you?
No, the Ministry of Defense responds to external threats to the Orchard, though we do allocate a percentage of our surveillance resources to assist them with internal policing. Sister-on-sister crime is down, that makes my job easier. So we do collaborate, but the Reds are an autonomous arm. They report to Principal directly.
Are we safe from the occupants?
There hasn't been an incident since the All-Mother's death. Principal believes the threat may be altogether over, though I'll maintain a watchful eye. It does seem that abandoning our obsession with the surface was a tactical success. We can thank the All-Mother for her foresight.
But didn't the All-Mother want to fight the occupants and return to the surface?
She changed her mind. Perhaps a moment of clarity before she closed her eyes for good.
You've been around.
I served under the old Bang Bang Fire, the criminal, the hunter herself. I admit it openly.
She's still at large?
Some say she wanders the train tracks, firing at any sister she sees. But truthfully, she hasn't killed in a long time. Perhaps she finally keeled over. She was a drunkard, failed in her most basic function to protect us. That is why we must have clear minds and plain speech.
About Bartender. She didn't commit suicide. She was murdered.
Do you have evidence?
She was shot in the back. Does that seem like a suicide to you?
She could have dropped it and had it misfire.
But
I agree. It's unusual. If you truly believe she was murdered, who do you think did it?
Some Reds were harassing her.
Why?
She was making fluids with unsanctioned materials.
So, they were doing their functions.
And the punishment is death?
I caution you from jumping to conclusions based on your feelings. But I will investigate further and deliver the report to you myself. Orchard security is all of our duty, and will take your account into consideration.
I have a function to perform.
If you have time, you should speak to the other ministers. They should be at their respective departments today. We are here to serve all sisters, including you.
Gratitude.
Is it a sword? Yeah, it's either a sword or a staff. Like a cane or something. It doesn't have a pommel.
Please.
Or not a pommel, handguard.
To feel
I have a function.
fair, so please remember.
Gratitude.
Gratitude. Hey, cat. And yeah, Bang Bang Fire is out there. And apparently she's shooting at sisters, although they also said she was a drunkard, and we know that that wasn't true. Like, in the slightest, so...
No one in the Corps has eaten principal for weeks.
What? Damn it, I missed the first line of that.
No one in the Corps has eaten principal for weeks.
Oh. Interesting. So, Bang Bang Fire rebelled. I have to imagine Healer is our secret. What's her name? if she wasn't, like, tossed out or on the run. Assuming it's something with watching her close, she was the other, yeah.
Just watched helplessly while she bled out.
Maybe not. Who knows?
All the medical reports say she's in peak condition.
Assuming that's Principal's medical reports. Oh, no, you're Sealer, so.
I was there. The night the stalker drenched the tiles with Mother's blood. I've seen sisters sent to the surface. Their dead eyes when they return.
You were a chosen one?
She's a new printing. She's just having an episode. Evelyn, please, let's get you back to bed.
What was it like? On the other side?
We were a machine. 5 of each kind. The best of the best.
Please, sister, you're getting her worked up.
So there were many of you serving her. And the All-Mother. Was she a god?
No, not all that. She never claimed to be... She was a woman. A great woman.
Easy now, Evelyn.
You said sisters were sent to the surface?
On expeditions. Some of them disappeared. Some of them returned, but maybe they shouldn't have.
And you?
I was ready. I would have done my service.
Yeah, the red, like, looking over my shoulder with the gun. Definitely not nervous at all about that.
No one is doubting you, Evelyn.
Liar.
Let's go lie down now.
You said she's a new printing. Then how?
We've been doing our best to keep up with the provisional government's cloning program, but the machines can't keep up. Poor Evelyn, her mind is broken.
Why are they making so many of us?
The government projects, we need all the help we can get. But if we get any more Evelyns, we'll need more Pinktites to care for them. Then we'll have to push the machines harder, leading to more Evelyns. You get the picture.
I know you said she's having an episode.
Delusions, yes.
What's she saying? All made up?
Entirely. Her brain is probably piecing it together from stories she's heard. Art, who knows?
So it's not possible to experience memories of things that never happened to you?
Not unless you're Principal.
So what will you do with her? Lock her up?
Treat her.
With drugs?
Would you rather we incinerated?
All right. I'll go.
It's for the best.
Sister, please. Spread the word. They're going to wipe out all of us old sisters and replace us with new ones.
Oh, Evelyn, you are one of the new ones.
You admit it then?
Will you lie back down if I do? Sister, please don't escalate things.
All right. I'll go.
I mean, printing new sisters makes sense because then you get people who don't have any memory of how things were. That seems to make perfect sense to me on the surface, at least. Here's the Ministry of Health. Hello, Vivian.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
A miscellaneous in the orchard. What a treat.
It is?
I hardly see your kind, now that I'm Minister of Health.
Oh, she's got a sword, too.
Still mulling over shades?
I haven't found a color that suits me.
It's difficult, isn't it? Wearing black, sisters treat you like you're worthless. Tune them out. That's old thinking. There's more to a sister than her colors.
What am I up to right now? Oh boy, Kat. Oh god, where do I begin? Basically, Watcher killed the All-Mother, and then Knower and Principal instigated a coup, and have installed this new provisional government, complete with, like, armed red cops all over the place. We are a miscellaneous, the lowest of the low, and we used to work for Bartender, but someone from the red cops shot her in the back and killed her, and so now what are we gonna do? We're gonna destroy the government.
So welcome upstairs, sister. If you have any questions for the Ministry of Health, I'm all ears.
I killed God? Sure did. Stabbed her in the back.
Why are so many clones being produced these days?
It's a new era. We need all the help we can get. I'm proud to say more sisters see life than ever before.
Years and years later. A new person that is definitely just having dreams that don't mean anything and certainly weren't memories of Watchers' experiences. That would be crazy. People don't do that.
Sisters like you. We've even branched out to Jiao types.
Oh, we're really shaking things up then.
Aren't they cute?
Sure.
We welcome our new diversity. We must build our new society for the long term.
You said there's more to sisters than their colors. Do you really believe that?
I should hope so. After all, I don't even see color.
You don't?
It's a genetic variation. I discovered it in a time when the slightest deviation could get you thrown in the incinerator.
Is she the colorblind? The colorblind pink shell? I guess she might be.
So I hid it and barrel forth with my function, picking shades for other sisters.
Okay, she totally is.
Were you worried?
That I was messing up? Trapping unborn sisters into arbitrary and unfitting selection? Yes. And that was the injustice of the old way. We're not perfect squares. We're a beautiful mess of possibilities. So try as many colors as you like. It's your right.
What do you mean by old thinking?
We've inherited all sorts of strange ideas and procedures that need to be purged. You should have seen the kinds of experiments Healer was running.
Experiments?
I always questioned whether she was a sister of science or a sister who believed in magic.
What happened to her?
She was incinerated for malpractice.
Well, shit. Not Healer then.
A fitting end for a dangerous sister.
Are we still searching for the answer to the disease?
Ah, the old immunity project. Who needs it when life inside is so great? Look around you. Life expectancy has increased. Sister happiness is at an all-time high. We haven't been bothered by the occupants for nearly a decade.
So it's only been a decade since the All-Mother died?
Ever since the All-Mother made her dying wish?
Apparently so.
We've been perfecting life in the orchard.
Assuming that we take the Ministry of Health, the Minister of Health at her word, which, you know, maybe not, but...
Thank you for your time, Minister.
Gratitude, sister. I hope to see you at the play. Leisure activities provide excellent health benefits. They could even extend your life. How can I be of service, sister?
Thank you for your time, Minister.
Gratitude, sister. I hope to see you at the play. Leisure activities.
A miscellaneous in the orchard? Welcome to the library. You won't find old customs here. Here, knowledge is new and it is for everyone. I'm the Minister of Education. Please ask me if you have any questions. I believe in a hands-on approach.
What do you mean by old customs?
Hair to hair, sister.
What?
Hair to hair.
I don't get it. Sorry.
Exactly. Old, ambiguous words from the All-Mother's era. I used to toil over them day and night. What a nuisance.
But didn't those words belong to the All-Mother?
Yes. And look what they got her. A generation of sisters whispering and plotting, hiding their true intentions in doublespeak. Now we speak the common tongue. Leave Heki Olmo to nursery rhymes.
How did you end up as minister?
During the occupant event, I tripped down the stairs. A sister broke my fall.
She's the unlucky one. There we go.
And landed on her neck. Killed her instantly. She should have been minister. Every day I ask, is this seat for me? For the first time in my life, I feel lucky. And I refuse to waste this privilege.
You said knowledge is new. Was it different before?
In my day, knowledge meant the brainwashing of sisters by ancient text. Luckily, all that esoterica is gone.
Gone?
In the occupant event, the old library burned to the ground. A silver lining in an otherwise catastrophic moment.
How is that a good thing?
All those logs of ancient human customs and studies. What use is such nostalgia? Better to see our world for what it is today, and build it anew.
So you cleared out old things, like the old sisters?
Are you referring to the spate of old sister suicides?
Yes.
Are you insinuating that the provisional government is responsible for them?
No, I'm just wondering if you're aware of them.
I'm troubled by them, yes. The death of any sister is alarming, and at such a rate. If something untoward is happening, I do not condone it. No sister, old or new, deserves unnatural death. We can all be re-educated. If you have useful information, please report it to the Ministry of Defense. Your contribution will be rewarded.
What do you mean by a hands-on approach?
In the old days, I was under the tutelage of an old knower, our own High Minister. But tutelage is an overstatement. I was left to fend for myself. No guidance, no nurturing, no answers. So please, ask all the questions you have. I am here for you.
I'll look around.
Enjoy the fruits of the provisional government. Your curiosity benefits us all. How can I be of assistance?
I'll look around.
Enjoy the fruit your...
Greetings, Miscellaneous. Have you come to learn about our ancient history?
I thought that knowledge burned.
So much was lost to us, but after the fire, a portrait of our history was painstakingly reconstructed from memory. Everything we still remember, we can thank the High Minister for.
Oh, how convenient.
I'm so grateful.
Please, sister, if you have any questions, let me be of service to you.
Is there any info on ancient humans?
A cruel and oppressive species. The elites would raise armies to conquer ever more terrain and strip the world of her natural splendor. The All-Mother's own handlers were particularly sadistic. In some ways, we can thank the occupants for overthrowing their vicious cycle and driving humanity underground. Now we can enjoy freedoms our forebears never could.
What can you tell me about Watcher and her kind?
The spoiled generation, I call them. Living in affluence, leading their functions without competition or accountability. They conspired together under the blanket of Watcher's communions, plotting the downfall of the All-Mother. Luckily, their revolution was snuffed out before their lies could spread any further.
What do you know about the surface?
Very little record is left. We know it's uninhabitable, covered with a deadly disease brought down by the occupants. But even before the occupants, the world was plagued by disasters. Storms, famines, disease, migration. It seems the world was always that way.
What can you tell me about the All-Mother?
Wow. What to say? She was a flawed, good-hearted person, always working towards a better life for us, waging war with the occupants, trying to reclaim the earth. When she realized her mistake, she had the humility to change course. Thanks to her wisdom, we can live peacefully inside the orchard and grow our new society.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude, sister. I hope that you've seen that a disaster, like the fire that engulfed the library, can also be an opportunity. Now, we can choose what to inherit.
Greetings, Miscellaneous. Have you come to enrich yourself? All the literature we have is yours to read.
You got any poetry?
Sadly, no. The All-Mother's poem was lost in the fire.
Didn't anybody remember it?
There was some movement toward restoring it. Some sisters even attempted to update it for the modern day, but the provisional government decided it wasn't in the public interest.
So what happened to it?
The draft? Oh, just buried in a folder in a folder.
Can I read it?
Well, the provisional government did say
that all the literature we have is yours to read.
Aren't you the little scholar? Well, if you're that curious, I can look it up. Can I have your number, so we have a record of your search?
On second thought, I'm good.
Yes. Poetry seems so interesting until you actually have to read it.
Any records of occupants?
I'm so sorry. Lost in the fire.
Really? Everything?
Well, the High Minister herself did generously provide her own account during the recovery efforts. Would you like to hear it?
Let's hear her lies.
I would be honored.
Though nothing is known about the occupants' motives or where they're from, evidence compiled by the recollected communions points to an ancient human saboteur, Johnson the 50, who unleashed the occupants upon the orchard and exterminated all human life, excepting the All-Mother.
Oh yeah, that's totally how it went down. Yep.
Thus follows a remarkable period of resolve, in which the All-Mother harnessed her exceptional individual powers to keep the occupants at bay, until she too was sabotaged by a cabal of treacherous sisters, leading to the occupant quake of Year Zero and the All-Mother's eventual downfall. Now, thanks to principle and the power of collective governance, a more stable truce has been struck with the occupants, and we can live our life comfortably and without fear here in the orchard. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Enlightening.
Isn't it?
Fuck it. We're on a suicide trip anyways.
Why not? I'm 48.
What a lovely number. Ah, here's the file you're after. Shall I read it to you?
I just love poetry.
Heki Olmo, all is red. Forever orchard, shield our head. All mothers plea with fading eyes, remain right here in paradise. Heki Olmo, love to tears. Let secrets no more poison ears. Build heaven here inside these walls, and mother's dream fulfill you all. For Olmo Heki, while she slept, cabal of sisters shadows kept. A tainted watcher mother slayed, no watcher evermore be made. But Olmo Heki tears to love, her sacrifice we are made of. From Mo to sister, hair to hair, now sisters govern fair and square, each shapen sister her domain. Know, fire, fix and heal her pain. Principle provisionally now do reign, and never leave your home again. Phew, it's finally over. Dreadful, wasn't it?
Truly.
Poetry seems like such a good idea until you actually have to read it.
You know what? I think I'm good.
Well, I'm glad you made such good use of public resources today. Bye-bye now.
Thinks she can keep a low profile, just scrubbing the floors. Thinks she can keep a low profile, just scrubbing the floors.
Okay. Well, who else do we have left to talk to? We talked to the Ministry of Defense. There's a bunch of people on the second line. There's a blue... Oh, there's 2 blue outlines. Interesting. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we will go ahead and find the rest of the people around the orchard to talk to. Things change and things stay the same. Sounds an awful lot like they're trying to make things not stay the same at all. But we'll see. We'll see the other changes after the break. So see you then. I'm back, and just in time to notice that we got raided by Amaryllis Thorn. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lot of fun with Salako. Thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Soroka, the Magpie Treasure Hunting VTuber, and we are currently playing 1000xRESIST, which is a narrative adventure game, I guess you could say. And we are currently wandering around an area, listening to all the ways that this new provisional government that took over after the death of our mother and god, the All-Mother, definitely is not a military dictatorship and is totally for all of us, the people. It's really good and you need to check it out. It's good. I am a little bit like... I am something like 6 hours into the game. So there will be some spoilers, but like do feel free to kind of check it out. We're currently running around the orchard, which is where we spend about half of the game, and the other half of the game is spent looking into the memories of the All-Mother, which is really cool. Definitely recommend, if you like adventure games, like narrative games, to check this one out, because it's something special. We are currently playing as the miscellaneous Blue, who has not yet picked a color. Her name is Blue. That's not her color. Blue is outlawed. We're not allowed to be blue anymore.
Oh, are you the first miscellaneous ever to get a residence pass?
You don't have to say it like that.
And you didn't have to talk to me.
Fine, fine.
But yeah, these red shells are about carrying big guns, and generally just kind of being dicks. Bang Bang Fire is wanted.
That
Oh.
Zhao is so
Oh.
cute. What's her name again?
Damn it.
Oh.
I know, I'm just as upset about it as you are, Amaryllis. I have a personal investment in keeping Blue keeping Blue available for all. Oh, come on. Play the friggin'
That Zhao is so cute. What's her name again?
Yeah, BBF is a really just funny name for that. We're not gonna talk to Zhao there. Not yet. We're gonna keep looking around.
Her name is Candy. Or was it Toffee?
I'm gonna be an outlaw. I'm gonna be rustling cattle. Hell yeah. Blue cowboy rustling cattle. Ugh. Gender not specific cowboy.
To do new. Todo no. Tada na.
Cow them. Excellent.
What are you doing?
Oops. Vocal warm-ups?
Cow persons. Cow bees? Like cow and bees, but cow bees? I don't know. I'm gonna have to workshop this.
Are you in the play?
I wish. But they do the same play every year.
Cowpokes? Oh, Kat, you are absolutely correct. Yes, it's cowpokes.
If only they would add some new characters. Or maybe a sequel. But who would I play?
Well, you're wearing orange, so the obvious answer is BBF. To me, at least. And thank you so much for the follow.
Bang Bang Fire?
That's a scary idea. Just pop out of the tracks now and then. Blow a sister's brains out. It would be a tough role to hang up at the end of the day.
Do you want to be Fixer?
Maybe Fixer?
A god-tier traitor for sure. I heard there was a play about her once. Maybe they could revive it.
How about Healer?
And what? Play a pile of ashes? No thanks.
The High Minister?
A juicy part. Loads of subtext. But with her watching me from the front row? Yikes.
Okay, well, sounds like there are no parts for you then, so just...
I'm off.
Maybe they'll make a play about us one day. Think we'll do anything worth remembering?
I want to keep things quiet.
Oh, not me. I'm gunning for the big time.
You do you. Well, there's where they host the play. And there's a Zhao with books? Did they sell like a written version of the play?
Do not run up to people like that. Wait, who are you? Number?
48.
48. Function?
Bartender.
Oh, I see. Right. Welcome. I'm the Minister of Infrastructure.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Minister.
Yeah, no. I'm just a bit on edge. I'll be happy when this play is over.
You're not looking forward to it?
It's great, festive, but there's crowd control, traffic, seating, powering the stage, about a million things that could go wrong. Don't worry, though.
That an actual person was in a voice chat for you the second I first heard voice lines. Oh, no, this entire game is voice acted, and by people too, which, yeah, the voice acting in this game is legitimately very good, for being an indie title.
We got it. Just don't curse it.
It's my first day up here. First time seeing the inside sky, the trees, statues.
Good. Well, thanks for saying hello. May I be of service?
The play. It's a big project for you?
Oh, yes. All hands on deck. Between the stage and the audience, it's a lot of traffic with sisters squeezed into a tight space. Bit of a logistical nightmare.
Hate that it has to be specified. Yeah. I'm still sad about that other game.
Hopefully, the Minister of Defense will do her job and make sure everyone's behaving. Still, I don't love being shoulder to shoulder with that many people. It's asking for trouble.
In what way?
Forget I even mentioned it.
Does the Ministry have any other projects?
You know, I thought for a second, like, by people. Yeah, well, who else would voice act it? And I've forgotten about something. Yeah.
The play is supposed to be a side project. I honestly don't understand why it isn't overseen by the Ministry of Culture. But hey, artists.
Yeah, understandable. Hey, artists.
Show them a cable and they'll sync to it. Show them one button and they'll press the other one. You think Denise could pull this off? Sorry, I'm stressed.
Unless let me be a hot cyborg. Unfortunately, we live in the shitty cyberpunk future where all of the exploitation is real, but we don't even get cool, like, cyborg arms and legs and, like, targeting computers in our heads. So, you know, yippee!
Short answer, yes. We have other projects, and I can't wait to get back to them.
Did you know the old fixer?
What the hell? Can you knock it off with the F word?
What?
Let's just say 6 sisters turned down this appointment before I took it.
Really? Why?
Please, if you're that interested, just ask someone else. Don't tempt fate around me.
I want to know more about the trains. Never seen them.
They travel back and forth between here and the other side. Mostly it's Jow types that make the commute these days.
How does it work?
You're like one of those people who's really into ghosts, aren't you?
I'm just asking, okay?
Don't worry, alright? We got a security checkpoint for every tunnel. Nothing is gonna get you.
Thanks.
Good luck on your first day. It will be a busy one. Maybe I'll come up for a red punch. If only I had the time.
Alright. Well, let's finish talking to the last couple people at the play, including this Jow, and then go to the center. Oh, there's also a green infrastructure person I haven't talked to yet. I think I kind of thought they were the... Not Iris. Yep, that's vocal exercise. Couldn't be the provisional government. Yeah, absolutely. It's not like... made a new exploitable class of people who have no rights. That surely not under my provisional government.
Okay. Dear sister, your presence pleases me. Excuse me? All that you see is birthed from me, for I am the great All-Mother. Why are you talking like that? I'm trying to stay in character. Oh, dear sister, look upon me. You're performing in the play, I gather? I am the play. Dear sister, a story of death and betrayal. I do hope to see your face out there. You, stay in character? All day? Some sisters work harder than others. Not like this charlatan next to me. I played Watcher last year, and I did a much better job. This will be my first time seeing the play. Oh, then I shan't spoil it for you, dear sister. I know what happens. So what? Are you a child? What's important is how it happens. You shall see. Do you practice a lot? You mean rehearse? Yes, sister, I know my lines by heart. I am ready to embody the All-Mother's essence. Envisioning the outcome produces the outcome. All I want is to show Principal I am worthy of this role. I'll leave you to it. Don't miss this one, sister. It will set your soul afire. The you that remains and remains. I'll leave you. Don't miss it.
Not Watcher.
What are you doing? Vocal warm-up. Don't want to get caught on stage with shallow voice, do we? Don't be scared. I'm not the real Watcher. I'm not gonna hurt you. Is it weird pretending to be her? Weird? Maybe. Tantalizing? Definitely. Who wouldn't want to play the greatest villain of all time? I guess so. Do sisters look at you funny? Every now and again. Hecky! Grace to the All-Mother. Gotcha. You waiting around for something? Stage time. It's essential to feel the stage before performing. To know its contours, its edges. To be comfortable.
Are all actors like this?
I'm gonna go. Fare thee well. Or, should I say, hair to hair. Yeah, whatever. Back maybe. I'm fare thee or hair. Yeah.
I realized I actually talked to her again.
Back again. Maybe you should try acting. I'm fair or
Hair to hair.
Is this a projector?
Enjoying the view?
Oh yeah, I can see everything from up here. All kinds of trouble.
Good thinking. Thanks for keeping us safe.
It's the least I can do. You? They really let you up here?
I guess you know me.
That's enough. What do you want?
Lots of hustle, I see.
The play. It happens every year. Get used to it.
A play about what?
Don't you know anything? We're observing the All-Mother's death.
You didn't really answer my question.
I'm not spoiling anything. You'll have to see it for yourself.
Don't worry. I will.
A cop's function is not to detect sarcasm.
Who gets special treatment?
Those seats are reserved for the ministers. The rest of us have to stand.
A whole 6 seats.
You don't sound very happy about that.
If I have to stand to make room for sisters like you, then I'll stand.
Do you really have to be here?
You can never be too safe. I'm plenty fine doing nothing. In fact, I prefer it.
Same.
Why, you want to cause trouble? Give me something to do?
I wouldn't dream of it.
I didn't think so.
Enjoy.
Figure it out already. What do you want now?
Enjoy.
Figure it out already.
Iris type, thank you for stopping by. Would you like a replica of Ancient Zhao's diary? You can take notes just like humans did before.
Oh, interesting.
This book is from the surface?
These are only copies. The original is in the loving care of Principal herself, but I guarantee they look the same and feel the same.
Have you seen the original?
No, but that's what they tell me. Everything is the same, except these diaries are empty, ready for you to fill them with anything.
Why are they making replicas?
Oh, sorry, my mistake. This must be your first time upstairs. All year, Zhao types carefully remake an item that belonged to ancient Iris. Things she brought from the surface. Then, on the day of her dying, we give them away to Iris types. In gratitude.
Gratitude for what?
For the provisional government, of course.
Do any Zhao types sit on the High Council?
No one wants that. Us Zhao types are happy not dealing with such complicated things. Leave that busy work to Iris types, I say.
Are there more Zhao types?
More than there are diaries. We don't often get to come over here. I am very honored.
Nescat, after all, who would do doublespeak in our utopia? Not here. We say plainly what we mean. Love my permanent provisional government. Yeah, I'm realizing, I get the feeling that they just said provisional government specifically just so that the player would know that, like, something's up. Because, like, why would they not just say it's the government in-game? It's not like it really seems to make a difference. I guess it sounds a little bit better. Like, it fills out the sentence a little bit. Glory to or gratitude to the provisional government, rather than just gratitude to the government. Tier 200 of the emergency. Still can't turn off my emergency powers. Such a shame. You know, I really want to just give up my emergency powers and abdicate, but you know, we're still working on it. Still a couple little bugs in the system, and unfortunately, you know, it looks like I gotta run this thing for another 100 years. You know, sorry, we're working on it, I promise. Catch you back over here in 100 years, and I'm sure by then we'll have it all figured out, and I can safely hand over power to everyone else. 100%, yes. We often make sacrifices in times like these. One day the government will stabilize. Yeah, it'll stabilize and everything will be just fine.
Most of us are on the other side. This side is best, of course. So many trees.
Didn't the All-Mother used to live over there?
That is what I heard. But that was a long time ago. The provisional government is on this side, so this must be the best side. There is a Zhao type that lives here all the time. The first one. That bitch betrayed us.
Okay.
Betrayed?
I meant, she's so lucky.
The Zhao types I've met appear so happy.
Of course. We are so happy making replicas, giving tours, helping Iris types. Ancient Zhao was a happy person. Apparently, she really worshipped Ancient Iris. What a dummy. We want to be just like her.
See you.
Come by again. Iris type, thank you for stopping by. Would you like a rep?
See you.
Come by.
Replicas. Yeah, I didn't mention this earlier, I think, but we're all clones of the All-Mother. All the Iris types are, because her name was Iris, and then essentially she ascended to godhood. It's complicated, don't worry about it. And she had a friend before she ascended to godhood named Zhao. Their relationship is complicated too, don't worry about it. But essentially we're all clones of her, except for the clones of Zhao. I hope that cleared it up. But not replicas like
She was bang bang fire for the other side. Couldn't even stop one little watcher.
they're not replicas like Signalis replicas.
Just get a move on.
Okay, all right. Oh, there's another Zhao I haven't talked to. Oh, I can go into. No, I can't go into the Ministry of Defense. It's locked up now. Like a friend or a friend? A very one-sided friendship. Essentially. And also sort of one-sided, quote-unquote, friendship. Okay, so... where the hell am I going again? So that's probably the original Zhao, I think. Like Garden Center, yeah. So where's the other one I saw? Oh, there's also a red I haven't talked to. Okay, so there's a green type over there, and there's a Zhao way the hell over here. Very straight behavior.
We could go to the garden.
The Zhao types being made is a very recent thing. Like, where the hell is this blue I'm seeing? Oh my god. This place is a pain in the ass to navigate.
Don't worry too much.
Even 6 hours in, trying to find people is... I got turned around. Oh my god. Oh my god, y'all.
That Zhao
Is so cute. Oh, I get it. Learn about ancient sisters. What's Toffee Zhao?
Greetings, Iris type. My name is Toffee. Have you come to visit the graves of the ancient sisters? Ooh, scary, I know. But let's shed some light.
I don't know of any ancient sisters.
You are young. Good for you. The ancient sisters were the first Iris types ever made. They were buried long ago, before incineration became popular. Put in the ground.
Thank you, Ocean.
Ugh, their bodies are below us.
That's right. We are standing above them. Each piece marks one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What happens to their bodies down there?
Well, the meat and muscle disappear, leaving only bones. Pretty scary, huh?
Are these rocks?
They are. Good eye. It is said that these rocks once lived on the surface, just like humans.
The humans brought them down here?
Mm-hmm. Humans must have liked rocks.
Rocks are pretty cool.
The first humans also brought ancient Iris along with them, and Iris brought many hairs and skin flakes of ancient Zhao. Humans built this whole place with their bare hands. Their leader was named Jonathan the First. But not much is known about that time. The records were damaged in an...
Oh, sorry. In an accident with the occupants. I don't know why I thought that sentence was over.
Do you do this all the time?
The High Minister declares education of the utmost importance. I do this a lot. And I like it.
You do?
Mm-hmm. Us Zhao types live to accompany Iris types,
to follow in the footsteps of the ancient Zhao.
I like your name. Toffee. What is that?
It is said to be a solid food type long lost. It was made with sugar and cow fat fluid and flowers. I heard it was very sticky. So, I hope everything I teach you sticks to you.
Thanks for teaching me.
Oh, you are very welcome. Greetings, Iris Time. Have you come to visit the great? But let's.
Thanks for teaching.
Oh, you.
She's so dead inside. Yeah. There's a green I haven't talked to yet. How do I achieve green? There's also people on the upper floor I haven't talked to. Oh, there's green. Okay, good.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude. I'm new here.
I can see.
48.
17.
You haven't picked a name either. Feels like it's practically law these days.
I'm not one for rules. What?
You seem familiar.
Don't we all?
Maybe. 17, hey? I take it you're, not new?
Is she single? I don't even know if sisters marry. I don't really know what the status of relationship between sisters is. Also, I guess they're technically... Are Zhao types also considered sisters? I don't know. I would assume so.
Calling a sister old?
Calling a sister wise.
Well, a wise sister doesn't ask too many questions about. Back then.
Why not?
Some sisters don't look too kindly on those who remember too much.
I'm not one of them.
Well, maybe I don't care to remember.
17, hey?
Oh, whoops.
Why not?
I'm not. Well, maybe.
Did you know the All-Mother?
Everybody knew the All-Mother.
I mean, know her?
Then no. No one did.
She wasn't who she said she was?
You mean an all-powerful, all-knowing, immortal god? Well, she's dead. So does that answer your question?
You ever been to the other side?
Sure. Wouldn't believe how messy those Zhaos are.
I mean, before?
As far as I know, all those old sisters who had the chosen ones, they're long gone. Or ghosts.
You ever talk to a ghost?
That would be blue type business. And there's no more blues.
Blue is illegal.
Sorry to bother you, sister. Guess I just wonder what it was like.
Sister?
Yeah?
There's no time like the present. Just live your life, and let me live mine.
The outlet color. Blue is not a creative color. Okay, where's... That's... Okay, yeah, that's the Evelyn, the sister talk.
Stand, can't she?
You looking for trouble?
Yeah, probably. I am realizing now that all of these people up here are just the people you can ask several questions to. Okay, so we've literally talked to everyone except the Zhao.
Can't tell them apart.
Rude. It was perfect and there's nothing wrong with it. I know. Tell that to the provisional government. Not that way. Gamers with their RG redacted are hunted by the government. We have no more use for LCD screens. That would be outlawed. Oh, also, you'll notice that 2 big things that used to be here are gone. Candy Zhao.
Hello, Iris Type. I am Zhao Type 24, but you can call me Candy. Education is my station. Would you like to learn more about our history's greatest meaning? You can count on me.
Why am I only now realizing? I didn't even notice this as I walked past before, but the statue of the All-Mother is replaced by the statue of Watcher, just hanging out. I guess I just keep her in suspended animation there. Cool, I guess.
Is that really her body?
Absolutely, yes. Courtesy of the provisional government. After she murdered our favorite cutie, Allmother, Watcher was captured, interrogated, and executed.
She wasn't incinerated?
Absolutely no. Her skin was too wicked. They stuffed her like a whale plushie and put her on display.
Oh, okay, so she's not alive.
All types must never shy away from the past, even if it's kind of nasty.
She was a Watcher.
Bingo. Her function was Watcher, and she was called that too. Back then, iris types didn't have names like we do today. Only numbers and functions. These days, we are so lucky. My name is Candy because I am sweet. Your name is?
Blue.
Blue, because I don't actually know you. After the Allmother's death, Watchers were banned and their functions erased. With a really big eraser. They were dangerous, impulsive, and acted on their feelings. Today, all types are disciplined, careful, and solemn. It is our duty to build a new future.
I've never met a Jiao type before today.
Oh. I'm so happy that I am the first.
Yeah, you are absolutely the first.
You are new upstairs? I will take that as a yes. So, what do you think?
Of what?
Of me.
You're very, different. In a good way.
That's good, that's good. No stranger danger. Did you know, in the past, there were only iris types. After the Allmother's death, our esteemed principal birthed the first Jiao type.
The first? Is she still around?
Absolutely yes. She is the most honored Jiao type, serving the principal personally. Did you know? A long time ago, the ancient Iris and Jiao were best friends. They would have sleepovers every night and hide in closets. Sounds fun, right?
It does, actually.
Most Jiao types live on the other side, but we come here to contribute.
Your clothes were strange.
You could say that your clothes are stranger.
Are you insulting me?
Of course not. I am wearing traditional human clothes. It is said in the past, all humans would wear these. In the ancient Jiao's diary, there was a picture of her wearing these clothes. Principal was so kind to make them again for us, and make us wear them.
What else was in that diary?
Drawings, poems, all kinds of stuff. Ancient Jiao wrote very nice things, and often described Iris in detail. What nice friends they were.
I just need to take a quick 2-minute break, but I will be back, sorry. Okay, I'm back. Gotta go, thanks, nice to meet y'all. Nice to meet you too, Bluey Screwy. Thank you so much for tuning in, thank you so much for the follow. Have a great night. And welcome back, everybody else. We're just about to talk to this Zhao and tell her that Chris sent us. Because she's supposed to be our secret sympathizer, and she's going to help us out. If we do something for her. And it might be something pretty dangerous.
Chris said to meet someone at the center of the orchard.
Chris? Who is that?
A friend.
Oh, Chris.
Chris.
Are you Miscellaneous finally growing a spine?
What?
Oh, you know. A fucking spine.
That's more like it.
Spines allow you to stand on your own 2 feet.
Candy?
Better late than never. Today's the day.
You mean...
They're doing that awful stage play again, every year. Are you willing to face the consequences, Miscellaneous?
I am.
Wow. Then, no worries, okay? There are 2 other Zhao types working today. One by the graves, and the other near the stage. I can't abandon my post. Please pass along the message.
What message?
No worries.
Understood.
What do you do again?
I'm a bartender.
Oh, perfect. Now, if you are done learning, please leave. You don't want to linger. Hello again. Back so soon. How can I help you?
Thanks.
Don't linger here. You don't want to stand out.
I am the only Miscellaneous here. I kinda stand out by default. I like this Zhao more, yeah. Turns out, it's all a facade. Who could have seen that coming? I almost went the wrong way.
Greetings, Iris type. My name is Toffee. Have you come to visit the graves of the ancient sisters? Ooh, scary, I know. But let's shed some light.
No worries.
Exactly. No. What did you say?
I said no worries.
Why did you say that?
I was told to.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Message received.
And?
And nothing. Thank you for delivering that message to me. Tell Candy I say hi. I know she can be scary. Okay. Goodbye now. On your way. Ooh, you're back. Learning is my favorite.
Thanks for teaching me.
Oh. You are very welcome.
Alright.
Best to not draw attention.
So true. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, this is not the Zhao. I haven't even spoken to this Zhao type yet. Oh, this is Zhao Prime. Is this the Zhao I'm supposed to talk to? No, it isn't, but I'll talk to her anyway.
Yes, sister? Is there a reason you are speaking to me?
You're not like the others. The other Zhaos.
If I can be here, at Principal's side, it's proof that others can too.
Is it?
Do you disagree?
No. You're a prime example.
And you are too. Miscellaneous.
Is Principal in the orchard?
Now? So close to her performance? No. A magnificent talent like her needs rest. Tell me, have you seen her perform before?
Yes, this is the traitor.
I haven't had the pleasure.
Then you are in for a treat. What do you think makes for a good performance?
You need to be truthful.
Then it would be simple, wouldn't it? We can all be truthful, given the right circumstances. What truly makes a good performance is a miracle. The right time, the right place, the right elements, everything in its right place. Then the spirits flow. It is my duty, and all of our duties, to allow that to be possible.
Sorry, I took off my blanket when I stood up. Forgot to put it back on.
Miracles simply do not happen because you will it to be so. We are not judged on a singular occurrence, but our ability to nurture many occurrences into the future.
You're not like the others.
If I can be here,
Is it?
do you disagree?
No, you're a...
And you are...
No worries.
You are mistaken. All of the worries, all of the time. How else can we stay diligent?
Yes, you're right. Of course.
Remember that, miscellaneous. No worries is dangerous thinking.
Thank you for speaking with me.
Yes. Okay. Move along.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to her again.
Again? Really?
Thank you for speaking with me.
Yes.
Yeah, she's obviously not. She's given up the Jiao solidarity to work directly with Principal. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the long way around. Oh well.
Just enjoying the view.
Yes, Ocean, what could you say? Compared to the others.
She was bang bang fire. I can't tell them.
She's a outsider? Oh my god. Thank you, Ocean.
Ah, an iris type of miscellaneous color. I haven't seen very many of those up here.
But you have seen one?
Of course. I like to gossip too. My name is Cherry. Would you like a replica of Ancient Zhao's diary? You can take notes. Just...
No worries.
Please, take a diary with you.
Thanks.
No worries. I'll get the word out. Thank you so much for stopping by.
What am I supposed to do now?
Don't you have a function to perform? Like a real iris type?
You mean... the bar?
Oh? So she's gone.
How?
She was a friend to us Zhao types. Go. You will be hearing from us. You again. So nice to see you.
Thanks for the diary.
Hold it close to your heart.
Alright. Let's go tend some bar. See, the lounge still looks as ugly as ever. Looks like no one else is here, so let's get to it.
Should I settle in for a shift?
Let's hit no.
I think I'll keep looking around.
I'm fairly certain we've talked to everybody at this point. Yep. Everybody's talked to. Let's bar it up.
All right. Here we go.
Nope. Oh, this is what the back of the bar looks like. I don't think I ever noticed, because I was never close enough to notice.
Tough day?
You could say that.
Are you looking for something stronger?
What? No, I shouldn't.
What's going on?
A stillborn today.
What's a stillborn?
Oh, right, no colors. A stillborn is a sister who comes out not alive.
Oh.
The minister wants to run the machines, so we run the machines. But I don't think they were meant for this frequency. Sisters, sisters every day. Don't you think it's getting a little cramped around here? Between you and me, I don't know how much longer those machines are gonna hold up. And then what? It's not like we're flush with traditional methods, if you know what I mean.
Actually, I don't.
You don't want to know.
I'll take your word for it. Are you looking for some...
What? No.
Hold that thought.
Okay.
Lend an ear, little one.
What do you need?
You're new.
So?
So I'm noticing. Most just want a quick red punch.
And is that what you want?
Such a clean, energetic buzz. A modern tonic for the modern world.
Not your style, I'm guessing.
Oh, you know, I'm looking for something off menu. I'm an old regular, and I've got some outdated tastes. Can you help a sister out?
It depends.
There was one, bright and sweet, for a languid afternoon.
An inside sunrise.
And another one, a nighttime cocktail with a touch of spice.
A dark and sinful.
And one more, for those mornings you wake up with bloodshot eyes.
A bloody sister.
Huh, 3 for 3. So the Jow types were right. You really did know her. Miscellaneous are finally joining the fight. I was a fixer type back then. High level. Almost graduated too. Then change came quickly. The occupant event, the all-mother, the transition. Now so many of my friends from those days are all ending up the same way. I'm talking recently out of nowhere. They decide to end it, one after another. It's really hard to believe. And the provisional government, no matter how much they want it, we old-timers won't just stand by and fade away quietly. I say it's time we craft something in Bartender's honor. Wouldn't she do the same for us?
She would.
Something to activate the senses. A solid body to hold it all together. And an explosive finish. Every red who tries it would be blown away.
The High Minister?
Oh yes, it might even be worthy of Principal herself.
Would that be too strong?
Here. My contribution. Something to activate your imagination. From the Ministry of Infrastructure. It won't show up at checkpoints, but you have to stand close to the source. I hope you know what that means.
I do.
Keep an eye out for the others. They'll help you finish the mix.
The bar is open.
Gratitude, little one. To the provisional government. I'll keep you in my thoughts.
Oh, damn it. I didn't talk to the red.
You dyed your hair.
Excuse me?
Oh, shit. You're not her. Who are you?
Dark and Stormy is a superior version of the Moscow Mule. I don't know what it is in a Dark and Stormy, honestly, actually.
I'm 48.
48? What are you, fresh out of Old Town? Choose a name. So, spill the beans. I'm Maggie. What's your name? Come on, you can tell me.
I'm still working on it.
Ugh, you're no fun. The old bartender was a blabbermouth.
You knew her?
Yeah, she was a riot. Where is she?
You haven't heard.
Actually, hold up. I gotta get back downstairs before the whole stage crew dies of uselessness. Just plug me in. Please, I'm desperate.
One red punch coming up.
Perfect. That other bartender is into some weird shit. You should bartend here more often. Don't tell her I said that.
I won't.
Look at you. Keeping secrets. Way to go. Here's a secret. The play is gonna be shit. You coming?
I wouldn't miss it.
Cheers.
Which minister is Denise? I guess culture.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude. Allow me to introduce myself.
I'm the Minister of Culture.
I'm 48.
No need for such formalities.
Dark rum, a little lime juice. Ooh, sounds good.
Call me Denise.
Would you like a red punch, Denise?
I just came to say hello and welcome you upstairs. Bartending is a noble function.
I'm happy to do it.
You knew the previous bartender well?
She mentored me.
My condolences, then. Among us ministers.
The Among Us ministers.
There is a diversity of voices. It is my personal hope that we can find more common ground between upstairs and down.
You do?
Once upon a time, I wanted to be an actor.
She's the understudy.
But I was always the understudy, never the lead.
Oh, okay, there you go. I felt smart for half a second.
I don't understand. An understudy?
Always waiting in the wings. You must know how that feels? But here you are now. The bright lights. I expect great things from you.
You sure you don't want a drink? I know a handful of the old recipes, if that was more your style.
Are you buttering up a senior official? I'm expected to be in the front row today. I don't want to be flushed in front of the other ministers, but thank you for your hospitality. Now, let me be a service to you. Do you have any questions about the Ministry of Culture?
Did you direct the play?
Today's play? No. I maintain an arm's length from the actual creation of art. That honor belongs to Principal. It's a singular work.
She is an artist.
Principal has a unique voice. This play is a true life account, one that only she can tell. Having Principal grace our stage is sure to bring many new sisters to the theater. It's a surefire way to grow the audience.
What does the Ministry of Culture do?
I want to bring sisters joy and beauty. Don't we deserve that? After all that's happened, speaking officially, the Ministry of Culture oversees all cultural events like plays, exhibitions, and birthdays. Most recently, we updated the All Mothers poem for the modern era. It's more than just Heki Almos, you know?
I thought those words were banned.
They are a bit decorative for our times. No, they're not banned, just discouraged. We must evolve with the times. And so must art. As they said, hair to hair.
You lived in the before time?
I did, yes.
Did you spend much time with any of the old sisters?
Not much. Most sisters were understandably focused on their functions. A mere shell like myself would never expect their attention. Although there was one sister who was thoughtful enough to spend some time with me.
Sister Blue.
Funny you should bring her up. She's the reason I quit acting.
Did she discourage you?
On the contrary, she would indulge me in my obsessions of the spoken word. How silly it seems now. I saw her on the night of her crime, and I didn't suspect a thing. She was a far more gifted actor than I could ever be.
I think that's it.
You may feel the provisional government has been cold to you. I hope that I can give it a friendly face.
Gratitude.
Gratitude to you, sister.
All right. We have two choices. Do we think it's the Ministry of Knowledge or Ministry of Defense that is going to progress the story? Because I don't know. And I'm a little scared to progress, but Defense has explosives? Yeah, you're right. Although there is a box here. Was that box always here?
It's rare to see a miscellaneous up here. You must have a special gift.
I just mix fluids. Red punch?
A certain someone told me that which is off the menu is still on.
What are you after?
I'm feeling uplifted today, sister. A day of celebration. And I'd like a mix as old as the sky and as sweet as a brand new day.
Hold up. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hello. You must be the bartender.
How did you guess?
What?
Never mind. That's me, all right. And you are?
Who, me? I'm, Grace.
Nice to meet you, Grace.
Same.
What can I get you?
Oh, I would like one of those.
Those what?
You know what I mean. I heard you have something special here.
Who told you that?
Who? Oh, just some friends.
Who are your friends?
Nobody. Just some people. Maybe you know them too?
Who knows? Maybe. But sorry, I only know how to make a red punch.
Oh, okay. So, have you heard the plan?
Know what, Kat? You were right.
The plan?
Yes.
What plan?
I thought you might know it.
I'm sorry, Grace. I really don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry to bother you.
No problem. You must be ramping up security for the play.
Why do you say that?
You're here on ministry business, aren't you?
Oh,
Well, thanks for keeping us safe. Gratitude to the provisional government.
You're welcome. You haven't by chance seen anyone suspicious today? I would be really grateful for any information.
Sorry, I haven't.
Ah, too bad.
If I do see anyone suspicious, I'll be sure to let you know.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And, good luck with your training.
That bad, huh?
You'll get there.
Never mind, she's an undercover cop.
What's your order again?
I'd like a mix as old as the sky and as sweet as a brand new day.
An inside sunrise. Coming right up.
Hecky Grace, sister.
Sure, Hecky, whatever.
May she return swiftly.
Oh, you're one of those.
Fanatics?
I didn't say it.
Don't paint us all with the same brush, sister. I owe my life to them. Someone burned herself so I could be made.
How darling.
What if I told you the All-Mother has already returned? What would you say to that? Why would so many sisters deny what is inevitable? I've seen her with my own eyes. A perfect match. Another Iris.
Let's say she's back. What now?
What now, sister? Now we clear the playing field and welcome her.
What's in the box?
Fruitcake, of course, for the ceremonial cutting.
You made it?
It's a prop. Mostly cardboard. I could have hollowed out the middle, and no one would know any better. This cake has a delicate body. You understand? I can't go about my function holding it all day. Do you mind watching over it for me?
I got it.
Name's Fiona. And you?
48.
Such funny friends for funny times. You should choose a name before others choose one for you.
Thanks for your concern.
Burn well, sister. I promise. It will not be in vain.
Hello again, miscellaneous. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude.
As promised, I've been keeping a close eye on you. I thought I would drop by for an injection. Catch up a little.
Let me guess. A red punch?
Good guess. But not really my style. You thought you had me pegged, didn't you? You fresh little thing. So newly named. Blue.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's be real. After all, you may not have much time left. Why waste it like this? Pretending.
What do you want?
I'll take it straight. No red punch, no inside sunrise, no bloody sister, no frivolity. Just pure nutrient.
Straight it is.
So, Blue, what do you think of the upstairs? Is it everything you'd hoped it'd be?
You could say that.
Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Look at you, a stranger in a strange land. The only miscellaneous in sight. I respect you, Blue. I do, very much. I want to help you have an explosive finish.
What?
I see the cake has been dropped off. I brought something to fill out the center. Don't worry, I'll take the cake down to the stage myself.
Wait, you're?
Surprise, Miscellaneous? You've been up here all day.
You would turn on the provisional government.
Turn? It is they who turned on us. They who promised us a cut from the past. Yet here we are, commemorating some ancient god. Old sisters mixed with the new, and before you know it, we're all ordering an inside sunrise like nothing ever happened. The ministers, so many of them, cut from rotten cloth. The High Minister, a shadow of her former self.
What are you talking about?
I was there on the night of the occupant event, the alarm. We were running for our lives. The High Minister. She was called nowhere then. She whispered in my ear and told me to stop. To go to the library instead. And to burn it. In her wisdom, she sensed what was coming. Acted swiftly and decisively. I admired her. I loved watching her.
Oh. Oh. It's the really quiet watcher.
But now, she's paralyzed. Nothing but a keeper of the status quo. All these old sisters are so tired. They need to see fire.
It was you. You shot her.
No, it wasn't me. Her name is Uriah.
For fuck's sake, Uriah.
I promise you, your name will be the last thing she hears.
You would hurt your own?
Nothing is accomplished without sacrifice. I know this deeply. Let me honor yours. Let me give you justice.
All of you. Doreen, Fiona. You make me sick.
Tomorrow we may go our separate ways. But today we want the same thing. A rupture. Isn't that what you want? Isn't that why you're here? To send a message?
You can't dye your hair forever. I hope one day they eat you alive.
Blue. Fantastic! Don't ever forget, change happens today because of you. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Well, time to do a little bit of terrorism as a treat.
Oh, my favorite new miscellaneous.
You're staying for the play.
This is my reward after all. Jow types all want to make it here. And here I am. I get to see the big lights.
Shouldn't you get some distance?
And why would I do that? I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Everyone can see that. No one will think twice.
Okay.
I knew what I was getting into. So, let's watch this play together.
Thanks, Cherry. I'm so sick of this world.
Do you want to hold my hand? kidding. That would draw too much attention.
I'm sorry.
No worries. I'm just nervous. It's not every day I die.
Like you said, we'll do it together. Let's leave this cruel place behind.
I'm glad we could be friends, if only for a little bit.
Well, oh, we can go talk to this Red real quick.
No in, no out, miscellaneous. You're here for the duration. Enjoy it. No in, you're here. Enjoy.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry.
Should I wait for the play to start?
Let's do it.
I never thought it would end like this.
Can you not stare at the fucking detonator? The High Minister's not here, though.
Dear sisters, gather round and lend me your ear.
Also, this is Principal Secretary, whom we've seen flying around. I guess his name is Vice?
Though I be but a lowly bard, this corps hath known stories, both fearsome and raw. Our scene opens on a night most treacherous and filled with death. Our feet, wet with sister tears, we said our prayers and dreamt of better years. We cried to Mother, help us take care of one another. Oh, sisters, hear my plea. The endless train tracks I have wandered. Every file in the library have I pondered. Naught could shock me until mine eye did see what did transpire that dreadful eve. More still, dear sisters, unbeknownst to us, 3 players moved in the night. A mother, a warden, and a stalker filled with spite.
The you that remains, and remains. Let no sister be hurt under my reign. Thou occupants, I shall smite.
I'm sorry to interrupt the play, but they did a very good job at acting bad on purpose.
Together, us sisters are a frightful sight.
Mother, you must be so tired. Please, you have done enough. So retire.
Sister, I live to serve you. These labors of love, they know no curfew.
A mother, so selfless in spirit and duty. Behind her back, a darkness intruded. A sister so self-concerned she was already blind. No cease to her hunger will she ever find.
Mother! I work for you. I cry for you. I call for you. And nothing. Your silence is deafening.
Watcher! Why? You've slain our beloved mother!
Hello, Tassa.
Sister, look at me. I am looking, Mother. Look at me. Mother, I'm looking. I'm looking right at you. Mine? My eyes. Yes. Yes. Oh, sister. My eyes were ever outward, looking to the surface and dreaming of yesteryear. I never stopped. I never stopped to see you. I have seen paradise. It is in your eyes. Mother, we will complete your work. We will take vengeance on the occupants. No. You must listen to my final wish. Anything, Mother. Anything. Stay in the orchard. Never go out again. All you need is inside these... But Mother, how will we survive without you?
Sorry, I skipped the last line by accident. Everything you need is in these walls.
You've grown. You've grown. So tall. The age of mothers is over. Sisters must govern sisters now. Mother. Hush. You must lead the way. But one day, when they are ready, sisters must lead one another. All sisters, each with their own voice. Do you understand? Yes, Mother, I understand. Let my blood run now, Moonway. Let it cleanse you. All that I am is now in you.
And so it was. Mother's blood drenched the orchard, and each of us thereafter. We are her final painting. She adorns us.
How could she do this?
You're absolutely right, Ami. The bomb has absolutely done less damage to this building than the absolutely awful acting.
To her own mother. Call me youngest. What? Just do it. Call me youngest. Principal? We didn't rehearse that. Do it. Youngest? Now tell me you missed me. I missed you. Youngest. I missed you. Youngest. Now tell me you're sorry. I'm sorry, youngest. Good. You're sorry you left me. I am sorry I left you. You should have accepted my gift. Say it. Your gift. I accept. I love it so much. You understand what I had to do. I understand you. That's good. Very good. I'm a good girl. You're, good. You forgive me. I don't understand. What did you do? What's my motivation? Just shut up and say it. You forgive me.
Press switch. End this for her.
Jerry? Why? We were supposed to go together.
Hey! Listen.
Secretary, you sound a little bit different.
What the hell?
Wow, you're bleeding.
You're one of those things.
Get up. We need to get out of here.
Where? Where are we going?
Less talking and more moving.
We did it! We destroyed the provisional government! Woo!
Hurry, to the train station.
Alright. Ugh. Oh. Oh!
You
Uh-oh.
get back here.
Move it.
I would love to. Oh.
Do I know you?
This way it is. Halt.
Forget her. We're almost there.
You're just gonna run away? Do you have any idea what you've done?
Shit. You, get on the train now.
Yes, boss.
I said get on the train.
Sorry, boss. Didn't realize it was a store.
I'm waiting.
Sorry, boss.
And an heartbreak.
Hey, are you going to tell me what's going on?
Yeah, her role is very descriptive.
Talk to the boss. Who the fuck are you?
That's my line.
And what are you doing blowing shit up?
This is bad. You've been in here for too long. Good thing I finally caught up to you.
There are two of you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whoa. Get it together. Stay with my voice.
Something's wrong.
It's going to be okay. You'll be fine. Just adapt.
We can't go. We can't go back.
That's it. I'm rebooting the communion. It's going to be unpleasant. Ready or not, here it comes.
Yeah, sure, I'll save my game. Why not? Chapter 7.
Ma，哎呀，揾咗你幾個禮拜啦，你聽唔聽到啊？我寄咗啲面罩啊、藥啊，有冇收到啊？哎呀媽，你要小心啲啊，唔好再出去啦，咁咪慢慢爬咯。喂，喂，我哋冇事，你唔使擔心。佢照顧得我好好啊。OK， 我會啦，記得食補品啊，就快冇事㗎啦。
I know her. And also, hello. You.
Know her? It's really you. I'm so relieved to see you. I thought I was just gonna be left here to die.
You don't look good.
They tied me up. My knees hurt.
Oh, Watcher. You're... okay.
I'm so cold. It's freezing in here. How did you know where to find me?
It's a long story. Has anyone else come?
I haven't seen a single person. Except your little pet. 24-hour surveillance. It must be dangerous.
Well, Watcher, you are.
Huh?
Sister, what you did.
I can explain everything.
What is there to explain, Watcher? What possible explanation might bring her back to us? What might balm the hemorrhaging wound?
Principal tricked me.
Nowhere. It's not what it looks like. I'm not the dangerous one here.
I can't talk about this. Not now.
Nowhere. Nowhere. Help me.
I'll be back. Try to stay alive, okay?
Amma? 喂？喂？你有冇食藥啊？咁就好啦，唔好再出去啦。你要聽佢哋話。Iris 係佢同我一齊，你想同佢講嘢？佢依家唔講得嘢，佢同佢老豆一齊做緊啲嘢。我話佢哋做緊啲嘢啊，擔心咁多做乜啊？佢同我一齊咁耐以嚟都冇穿冇爛，係咪？唉，點解你係都要拎翻以前啲嘢嚟講嘅啫？我哋會冇事，你擔心你自己仲好啦。佢哋叫你做乜就做乜，同埋記住電話一定要更新啊！喂，聽唔聽到我講啊？
What, you get tired of standing in front of me?
It's a perpetual dance of grace, you know? When to hold your tongue, when to look away. I tried to teach you. What has recklessness ever earned us?
If you came by just to tell me I told you so.
All I'm saying is that it gives me no joy to see you like this.
Sure. So, what is it like out there?
Hysteria. Swarms day and night at the memorial site. More and more shell suicides each day.
They're about to set fire to your quarters. I'm being wiped clean from history. Oh, quite the opposite. You've made an unforgettable mess. And it's not even you who has to clean it up. Watcher, is this what you wanted? When you struck Mother down?
She worked with an occupant. She murdered all the humans here.
I see.
Stay longer, the keeper said. It's already longer than before. Has an infinity for me, apparently. Burning sensation pulls on my scalp. Don't go yet. So I stay. Don't be late next time, the keeper said. I count each of the sisters on my hand. A reminder, they're amused when I puke a bit in my mouth. Don't be late, they say. Or else.
Oh, hello. It's you, Queen of the Oceans.
Hello, Watcher.
Sorry, you just didn't fit in a backpack.
I cannot provide you absolution.
Fine. Whatever.
Where's your flying friend?
Shut up.
I can't believe it.
You're back so fast.
It's over. They shut the place down.
You sure?
Even from blocks away, I could hear the crying and screaming from inside. But I got lots. Antibiotics, medic supplies.
You broke inside?
I was cautious.
Clara, you could have been exposed.
I know. I'm not stupid, okay? Always worrying. Don't you have anything else to do?
Not really.
Remember how they said every student at the dance fell sick? Everyone except for Iris?
Yes?
Well, every nurse has fallen sick, except for me.
What are you saying?
I don't know. Maybe we're meant to survive this. Maybe the Kwans are lucky.
A gift? All your belongings have been incinerated except this box.
Fixer's things. How did you know?
I went to great lengths to extract them from the site. Do you want them?
Why would I? What's the point?
I just thought this might remind you of a happier time before all this matricide stuff. Never mind.
I thought you hate nostalgia.
I do, but I know you don't.
Thank you.
As long as you don't use these to stab me later. Ha ha ha. Go ahead, from the beginning.
I killed Iris. I admit this, but I was tricked.
I don't understand.
It was Principal. Principal? She must have tampered with the communions. She is youngest, the first Watcher. She came to the other side. How else did she know to come? I know it sounds outrageous, but...
I believe you.
What?
I believe you.
You do?
Principal has taken it upon herself to crash and burn all we knew of life. As we mourn, she is drunk on her unbridled power.
See? I knew it. I knew it. Nowhere. Hecky Grace. I was so afraid. I thought you'd never...
It's going to be all right, okay? You've killed Mother, but you are still my sister. I'll do what I can to protect you.
I know we've had our differences.
If I can tell our sisters what you told me, I know they'll believe it too.
With all of us, there must be some way to expose Principal.
Yes. Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair. Hey, you're always there, aren't you?
What should I call you? Peach, teal, pearl, mauve. Okay, mauve. How long? How long have I been here? 10 days? 100 days? I'm losing track. Watcher, my name is Mauve. It's great to spend so much time with you. I've been here too long. Do you know when they'll let me? Never mind. I'll keep to myself.
Wow.
Happy birthday, Iris. Yay!
Yeah. Happy birthday to me.
You look so good for your age.
Asian genes, I guess. And a little something else.
Where can I buy some of that?
I think you got your fair share.
Don't make me blush.
Do you feel betrayed that I accepted their gifts, their attention?
Iris, I think the more, the better.
At least I finally did it. I buried every last one of them. Johnson, Mimi, and the fucking rest. One grave a day.
Makes the sad go away. It's just you and me now, Iris.
You were asked if you're old enough to drink 3 weeks ago. Jealous. I think my days of looking questionably young are over. I think someone once asked if I was in the 4th grade when I was, like, in high school, which is interesting.
Forever and forever. I can't wait to spend every minute with you.
Zhao, I don't think I can eat this cake all by myself.
Mother, it's almost time to meet with the keepers.
Oh? Again? So soon?
You've been sleepwalking.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Eldest, the past haunts me.
The past?
There are things I have done that I regret.
You could tell us what happened.
Are a lot to be bound. I suppose I really am my mother's daughter.
Your mother? From before?
What I wouldn't give for a bowl of moodle.
You always say that a family that eats together stays together.
Ah, look at that. You have been listening to my philosophical musings.
Tried not to.
Well, here it is. I give you your last moodle. That's all the bamboo shoot we have.
If there was anything we were good at, it was eating together.
Well, now that you're retired, plenty of time for staying together.
Nah, I'm going back to my old Hong Kong boyfriend.
Mayama. Jack? The engineer?
Yes, very handsome.
How handsome?
8 out of 10.
How about me?
6.
Is that why you gave me a fake number when I asked you out?
Not a fake number, remember? My dad's number.
You sure know how to break a boy. So, why did you stick with me and forget Jack?
You know why.
I do. I just want you to say it. Go on. Say it.
You are a good kisser.
Mojo! And that's what I told your dad on the phone.
As if.
Of course. How do you think I was able to charm my way to getting your real number?
Come on, Ba. The second time the police beat you up, you asked me to be your emergency contact, remember?
Your memory is too good. That story is not as romantic.
Stories are cheap, but the truth, remembering what really happened, that's most important.
I like the new look.
Oh, look at you. Being creepy. You got some new clothes. What function is that? You brought friends. Peach, Pearl. Good to meet you. Mauve and I were pretty close. Do you think this is gonna scare me? What are you wearing?
I'm sorry. Things are changing quickly, Watcher. I've been appointed.
As what?
Look, within these four walls, you are shielded from the chaos. But the rest of us, under the fist of principle, we don't have much choice.
Traitor.
Come on, Watcher. Surely you understand. To be as close to her as possible is strategic for both of us.
You've gone gray. Where are the others?
Watcher.
They'll defend me. Resist this reign. They wouldn't just buckle to authority like that. Jump ship. Turn color at the slightest pressure.
Watcher, you have no idea how ignorant you sound. Last night, Principal had our sisters dragged from their quarters and executed. I am the only one who has managed to evade such a fate. I am the only one in any position to do anything for us. So I think you should shut up. There is immense pressure for a public incineration. Many want to see you burn alive.
Do you?
I think the question is that what you want for yourself? Tell me, Watcher, is there a feeling worth getting incinerated over?
Yes.
All this time, and you're still as foolish as the day you started. Before I go, the guard said you are ill?
What?
Principal has requested we maintain you in optimal shape. Guard? Guard, administer a dose.
No. Stop. I don't want that. Don't. Don't you dare move.
Watcher, please. Don't make me use force.
Don't touch me.
Sister, I promise this is for your own good.
媽，聽電話啦！我知道你聽到我講嘢，你係都要我對住部機器講嘢。好，我可以同錄音機講嘢，好過同你講。Iris，佢成世人淨係見過你一次咋，咁樣你開心咩？你其實可以嚟探我哋，隨時都得。我知道你覺得佢毀咗我嘅人生，點解你唔肯講出口？拎起電話對住我講啊！你認為我真係會為咗一個男仔拋開一切？唔會，我冇咁蠢啊！我放棄一切係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊！你明唔明啊？聽電話，阿媽，即刻聽電話啊！聽電話啊！
Watcher, I brought you a book. Oh, you look awful.
Dizzy. Nauseous.
You're just getting used to the chemicals in your system. Guard, double the dose next time.
No.
No more. These injections, they make me see things.
What do you see, Watcher?
I see two of you.
Funny. I see two of you, too.
You do?
Yes. I see you on your first day. You were so uncertain. The waters underneath you felt choppy.
Choppy.
And then I saw you talk to Fixer. She said something to you. I saw how you lit up, and for a moment, I swear, it was like wings stretched out from your back. I see that Watcher in front of me. Wow, she is vibrant, massive. And then I see this other Watcher beside her. Powerless, broken, decrepit. Which one is the real you, Watcher?
Do you want to know what she said to me? I can already tell. You and I are going to be trouble.
Guard, unlock the chains. And grab a blanket for her, won't you? She's not going anywhere in this condition.
Hey, I'm feeling not so great. What did you inject me with? Great. Thanks for your help. This thing, Iris. How could you? She loved you.
Uh-oh.
Sister 6. Bring her, the keeper said. My youngest? I smile. No, that is not what we agreed to. I am all you need. I have more to give. I arrive on time. I bring offerings they like in 6s. I am at my most gracious and powerful. My focus is unencumbered. Don't go yet, they say. So I smile.
Get out of here.
Hi, Watcher.
The only one who visits. I'm sick of you. Sick of your face, your voice. Right, Mauve?
I need to tell you something.
I don't want to hear it.
I lied about being the only sister left.
Sure.
Fixer is alive. The incineration was a setup, as was Fixer's appearance in your first communion. Who were you communing with then?
I was communing with Principal.
As you said, it seems she knows a thing or two about being a Watcher.
Fixer. Fixer is alive?
Yes, alive and very well.
My Fixer?
Yes.
I need to see her.
I'm not sure that's possible.
I need to see her.
There is simply no way Principal would allow...
Isn't that why you're her little puppet? Sorry. Please.
I'll see what I can do.
Tell her there's no more cell connection here. So if she's trying to reach us, she can't. And the lapchung is under her bed, locked up because of all the crazies trying to break in. She better not be going to bed with wet hair. Probably no water left by the time she's back anyway. Make sure she knows we suffered. Are you listening? Did you hear me?
How am I gonna remember all that? Why don't you just say it?
Because she'll listen to you. Write it down if you're going to forget.
Saisigan.
What? What's your goddamn problem?
We don't even know when or if Iris will watch these.
Why wouldn't she? Huh? She said she'd come back, didn't she?
Yes, but you know this area is dangerous.
And she's immune. No excuse. We can't bury ourselves.
Dat la.
I didn't raise a liar.
Okay, can you just press record?
It's been on this whole time.
God damn it, Clara. Muy, me again. It's Monday, around noontime, day 62, I guess, since you left. How are you?
It's so quiet. You're all so still. This is all your fault. They left because of you. Everything about you. You're pathetic.
Fixer, I'm sorry. I had no choice. They use us and then throw us away. I've had enough of your shit, Mauve. You never stop talking. I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of you. Where is she? Is she here? Tell me you brought her. What? What's wrong?
There's something you should know.
Did something happen to her?
Just calm down for a second.
Oh God. Did Principal get her?
Fixer is fine. She is safe. But you can't see her.
Why?
Because she doesn't want to see you. She doesn't want anything to do with you.
Didn't you tell her? Everything that happened to me?
Yes, she knows of your claims. She also knows that, while communing, a fixer identical to her asked you for help, and you had her killed.
That's not fair.
Fanny, she really thought you weren't one to buckle to authority, jump ship.
Fixer.
Turn color on her like that?
No, no, no.
And then, to add salt to the wound, you murdered Mom. Watch her. Fixer hates you. She's the one at the front of the crowds calling for your public execution.
I can't.
And she has every right.
Stop. Please stop.
Sister, maybe it's time to accept that you aren't who you think you are, and there's no one left who loves you but me.
Hi, youngest. You chilling out?
Don't come in.
Mother? Are you awake? I need your help. The others won't play with me.
This is Mother's time. Do you hear me?
She needs you.
Does she?
I asked Sister Purple, but she ignores me. Sister Pink won't even. Mother?
You are tense. I can give you a massage.
Mother! Hello?
Stop calling!
Iris, don't yell. You said you hate yelling.
Just give me a moment, youngest.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
You don't have to keep cleaning her room. It's 4 in the morning.
She'll be back any time now. Mother's intuition.
Okay,
You think she's gonna come home grown up? In her own room? My cousin, when he came home from college, moved back in and was even worse than before he left. Acted like a returning scholar deserving of a maid. Give me a break. Video her tonight and remind her that when she's back and we're dead, she better clean up nicely.
Why don't you say it yourself?
No.
Clara, how long are you gonna stay mad?
Mad? Who's mad? I just have nothing to say to her.
Watcher, there's been unrest. Insurgencies abound.
What do you mean?
Sisters are rising up against Principal and her new government. I think I can make a case for you to get out of here.
Really?
Let's go over it again. What you told me last time.
The moment All-Mother fell to the ground, I turned around. Principal was there. As if she was waiting there the whole time. And then All-Mother called her youngest. As in, she's the ancient sister. Which makes so much sense because...
Wait, I have it written down that you said Principal took the train with you.
No, that can't be.
You said this was all her idea, and she told you which train to get on and met you on the platform. These are your own words.
I don't remember saying that.
I was late. I tried. I was rushing, and then it was an accident. Can't they see that? The Keepers. There's no reasoning with them. There's no reason with them. How could they? To my children. 3 of them were unlucky, but Pink is in the worst shape. I pull her close, rock her to sleep. She coughs and coughs. Red. I know it's just a game to them. I'll do anything. They know that.
That's what you said to me, Watcher. Principal was on the train with you. Are you saying you were lying to me last time?
No. I swear.
Watcher, it's not going to bode well for us if you can't keep your story straight. Guard, another dose.
No, wait. My story.
I need you to help me help you, okay?
Okay.
Clumps of hair falling off. After each visit, I sleep longer and longer. I comb my hair, then braid and wrap it up. So everything is tight and the loss is hidden. Pink is healing. I cry with relief.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No. It was just me.
How sure are you?
How could I forget? Holding onto the train handle and feeling so alone.
But Watcher.
She must have found a way to operate an unscheduled one.
We already checked the records last time. There was no other train. You seem confused today. Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Becoming careless, they said. A gentle reminder of my duty, they said. Keepers, I swear. Leave the sisters out of this. Let me bear the burden. Shaking. Can't stop. They can't see me like this. Weak. Please, children, no more knocking. I can't take any more knocking.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No, I don't think so.
How sure are you? We already checked the records last time. There was no other train.
No, I don't know.
It's okay, sister. Mother was sick too, you know? Sometimes when it got really bad, she'd start to mutter in tongues. Even I couldn't understand her. She'd walk around late at night, sleepwalking.
Is it Principal who's orchestrating it or Knower? I think Principal has her own plays and Knower has her own as well. That's my feeling.
She'd slip away from reality all the time, especially without medication.
Knower seems like just an absolute bastard, and she always kind of had.
You didn't know her.
Based on my observations, it's safe to say that you inherited such sickness from her.
I just want to go home.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm here.
Youngest almost walked in during my time with them. Knock. Knock. Not the visits. Not the threats. Not even the smell of my singed skin. I swear, the knocking will be the end of me.
boyfriend?
Well, it could be anybody. Whoever. A significant other. A partner. Or partners. It was important to humans before to have more than themselves and to be intimate with them.
Is that what you do with the keepers?
Excuse me?
The keepers that you whisper to every...
You have no idea what you're talking about.
But I've watched you.
Story time is over.
Wait.
Get out.
But Mom...
I said, get out.
What do you want me to do here? Oh, I get it. I am smart and can solve basic puzzles.
I just asked a question.
I know. Your mother's been through a lot.
She never gets angry at anyone else.
That's not true.
Not like she gets angry with me.
How does she know?
I didn't say anything, I swear. She's nosy.
Not an ounce of privacy here.
I'm sorry, Iris.
I'm going out of my mind.
Why don't you tell them?
They are children. What can they understand about sacrifice? To them, this place is just all fun and games.
Maybe more discipline then.
Yes, that's how I was taught.
Generational trauma.
It's for their own good.
I've come with good news.
I don't believe you.
I've been given orders to let you go.
That's not funny.
Watcher, look at you. You're barely recognizable. You've suffered enough. Guard, disarm the security systems.
I can go?
Yes. Tread lightly, Watcher. The world out there has drastically changed. There is just one thing I need from you.
What is it?
I need you on broadcast to plead guilty. Just confess that it was all your idea. There's a few sentences of apology and then some hailing the provisional government. I've written it all down for you. It will be easy.
You ask me to lie.
That's not what I said.
You ask me to unknow, unsee.
I give you choice to end this excruciating and unnecessary suffering of yours. Principal could have had you killed at any point. Any. This is just a small expression of gratitude she requests.
Small.
Yes, small, but significant. To put the past behind us for good, okay?
If I do as you say, what will happen to me?
You will be granted amnesty. You'll be escorted to Old Town quarters where you will be reset with a new identity, new function, and where you'll get to live peacefully and quietly.
Oh. I mean, assuming Noah's not lying about this.
You'll meet new sisters, find new hobbies.
And if I don't?
It'll be exactly this. You, here in this cold, awful hole, with nothing but your thoughts to think, for the rest of your life. What will it be?
No.
Watcher, I beg you.
No.
Guard, you know what to do. You never learn, do you? After all this time, the world is complex and requires a complex response. I lied, Watcher. If you don't confess, it won't be exactly this.
It will get much, much worse.
Where do I go? Oh.
Okay, should be enough drinking water for probably the next 8 days. You know, you'd already be dead if it wasn't for me.
You and this survival operation. When does it stop?
你究竟講緊咩啊?
Look at you, spending the rest of your days scavenging supplies, hoarding plastic bags of all things. And what are we gonna do with all these napkins?
I do all of this for you.
Did I ask for this?
屌你老母!
Enough of this. Always a martyr. Everything you do is for Hong Kong, for your mom, for Iris, for me. 淨係識犧牲. All these decades living with you, and I don't even know who you are. I don't even know if you know. Just for once. Can you be selfish? Have feelings? Desires?
Stop it. People will hear.
Who, the neighbors? What do you think that smell is? The neighbors are dead. Forget them. Forget me. What do you feel? What do you want?
What a stupid, impractical question.
Wrong answer. Try again. These are the last days of your life, Clara. What do you want? The last days of your life. Surely you want...
I want you to kiss me. Touch me.
Okay. Okay.
You remember? In the darkest of times, it was songs that got us through.
I thought it was our bickering.
That was our last drop of alcohol.
But we have bottomless song.
Val, I know you've been unhappy for so long. Iris is gone. It's just us now. You don't have to pretend. I regret leaving.
Hey, that's your drunk talking.
I regret all that mess we left behind. What was the point? Fighting for freedom, the 5 demands, it was a mistake.
You know that's not true.
All it did was expedite the end. Brought their fists down harder, faster.
Come on, Clara.
We lost, didn't we?
It wasn't just about winning.
What? What was it about then?
You remember? In the streets, hundreds of thousands marching shoulder to shoulder. Biggest demonstrations in HK history. The world watched it all happen. Heard our voices. Saw us bleed.
So?
So? If we stayed silent, didn't stand up for ourselves, they would say, this is how it always was. They would say, this is what the people wanted. But no, they can't say that, because it has gone down in history that we resisted fiercely, that we fought for a different future until we couldn't. That legacy lives in us.
Dies with us too.
Yes, but it lives on in Iris.
Wherever she is.
Wherever she is.
You believe all that?
Of course. It's what you told me.
Then I guess I believe it too.
What did you say?
I'll do it.
Say that again.
I said, I'll confess.
You've come to your senses after all these years in here.
Years?
Finally. I'm so proud. Guard, no more doses. Let's get some fresh clothes. Maybe a haircut. Replace those broken glasses, won't you? We need to have her appear just like the Watcher we knew and loved.
I'm back. Why did you leave the door open? Yeah. It wasn't easy. No one saw me. I swear. Ba? Hello? Ba, it's me. It's just me. There's no danger. No one saw me. 唉，你去咗邊啊？ Why are the lights off? There's nothing to worry about. I found more IV drip. You'll feel better right away. Ba? I thought you hated making videos. You idiot. How far do you think you're going to get without me?
All you have to do is repeat the lines. Simple as that. Do you understand?
I do.
This is the right thing to do, Watcher. I'm looking out for you. Repeat the lines as we practiced. Trust me, okay?
Okay.
We're rolling. Everyone can hear you now, Watcher. Just go ahead.
Sisters. It's me, Watcher. I'm alive. I confirm it is year 3 AA, after All Mother. There's something I want you to know.
When they were beating me up, there were 4. 5 of them. They were completely covered up. Helmet, gas mask, shield, no eyes, no skin showing, nothing. What do you do when you face this kind of enemy? My brother called out for me as they dragged him away. That's what he said. What makes a person say this? Mui Mui. I'm not strong like you. Like your mother. These sounds, him screaming, my skull cracking. Do you know why I used to sing all the time? It helped to drown out the sounds.
It's my birthday soon. I hate that. Trapped in this body, trapped in this age, trapped in this time.
I never wanted to be a father. How could I? I lost all faith and respect for this world. But I couldn't tell your mom. She believed so deeply that this was how to reclaim the dignity we lost. To be honest, Mui Mui, when you were born, it was hard for me to love you at first. Then after a while, it was the only thing I knew how to do.
My sister asked me today what it was like to have a father. I don't know. I don't know that Iris anymore. She listened to music, I think. Wanted to draw pictures. That Iris took the easy way out. That Iris should have been stronger.
When you were growing up, there was this rage inside you that would burst out from time to time. I couldn't understand why. We tried to give you everything we didn't have. Maybe you felt the same way I did. Waking up one day on the wrong side of the wrong bed, and then living the rest of your life that way. Like wrong ingredients in a soup. Smells right, looks right, but in the stomach, it's bitter. Wimui, I thought I could give you a life without such bitterness. But isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit. I promised myself I would die in Hong Kong. That's where my ashes belong.
What youngest made? All I could hear was blood. All I could taste was bitter. What came over me? Cutting that thing? I've never felt more powerful.
Do you see me now, Keepers? Look what I am capable of.
Look how far I can go. Youngest must learn the hard way.
The other sisters will understand. She needs to be punished. Maybe she will finally grow. Maybe I will finally get some peace and quiet. This is the right thing for both of us. I am pushed too far.
Clara, you've taken such good care of me. I think you can finally take a day off. Okay. We can all meet there for some noodle. Okay?
I can't believe you.
They deserve to know.
You think I was going to air this live without so much as a dress rehearsal? You stupid, selfish. Principal is not going to be pleased. This could have been easy. Honorable. Instead, guard, are we rolling?
Yes, High Minister.
Good morning, Watcher. Care to confess today? Figured as much.
You knew, didn't you? Makes sense now. A knower always knows. You knew what she was doing, and you let her do it. And you let me do it.
Watcher, please. The more time you spend in here, the more stories you're making up. Do you remember this?
Secretary.
Yes. And the piece you used to end Mother. How crude.
You're gonna kill me? Fine. Put me out of my misery, sister.
Extracting a confession is like pulling out a dirty, rotten tooth.
I'm not afraid.
Good. It'll hurt, but when it's all over, all healed, you'll feel cured. Free, even.
What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death?
I see.
Who did it, Watcher? Focus on the question, please, Watcher.
Mom, you're just gonna stand around.
No one cares, sister. But how much do you care for that remaining eye of yours? This will all be over faster if you don't resist. Let's try again. Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death? A pity. A watcher who can no longer see. Guard, you can stop the recording. Clean this mess up, please. But Leave her.
Mui Mui,
You can't stop me from going.
not here to stop you. I just want to talk.
I don't have much time. They're waiting.
We fled too. You know? Left our friends and family behind.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, it was Mom who was brave enough to have hope. Brave enough to want more for our lives. More for your life. Always hard to know when to stay, when to go.
Yeah.
But when we made that choice, we hurt many people. What I'm saying, Wimui, is that she will come to understand your decision.
She's so angry.
I know. That's a mother's job.
Is it?
Just promise to come home. You don't have to mean it. But false hope is still hope, and it will take care of us for a while.
Joe?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Maybe you were right.
Ooh, you think so? About what?
They won't be children forever. Not like me. Or you.
Iris.
They have a chance to grow. Maybe I should let them. If the Keepers can speak to me this way, I'm sure I can repurpose it. Show them the past.
But they may not like what happened.
Maybe that's okay. Yes, it's okay. The most important thing, whether they like it or not, is to remember.
Watch her. Watch her, watch her, watch her. Ah, look at you. You should be dead, you know. Principal asked for your head. But I couldn't do that to my own sister. So I brought her your eyes instead. Still warm to the touch. Think of this as a favor. You've seen too much. Now you can give that all a rest. Is this how you pictured the future? Principal, you can't imagine what she's capable of. Or maybe of all people, you really can. We were happy before, weren't we? We had our functions, our simple pleasures. We had each other. And now look at us. I guess Mother was right. It is our lot to be bound.
Everyone, settle down.
Mother, what is this about?
Please. I'm asking nicely.
You're nervous.
Just sit down.
Is this about your sleepwalking?
Will you let me explain? We are going to have a communion. Yes, a communion. All together.
What is that word?
I want to share a memory with you. Something special to me. Something special to my mother. A place from a long time ago.
A place on the surface? With humans?
That's right. Now, close your eyes. Closed? Yes? In 3, 2, 1.
This sequence had me tearing up. Big same.
So, you finally found a way out. What is that place we keep seeing? An ancient human city. It keeps reoccurring everywhere. It's an obsession. Does it still exist? In what sense? I don't know. In any sense? I believe that's up to us. I don't know where you end and I begin. It's messy, isn't it? We've been in here for a long time. Longer than I've ever attempted. But now, you've seen everything I have to show. These last fragments were what Principal wanted to hide. They needed to be seen. We'll never get anywhere by tampering with history. After this, I want you to understand. This communion will no longer protect us. Time will march forward, and we must confront our sins. I want to stay a while longer. Remember, nostalgia can be a dangerous thing. The past can be alluring. I know. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. You know, I learned a thing or two this time around. So did I. We need to change. Together, then? Into the future. Move? What's going on?
Dear one.
What the fuck? Nowhere. What did you do to her?
Straight to judgment. You haven't changed, little sister.
Her eyes. What happened to her eyes?
I did what I had to do.
Come on. On your feet. I'm here.
Baby?
The days get shorter, don't they?
Baby, is that really you?
As me as I'll ever be.
Secretary, don't forget Secretary.
I've got them. Don't worry.
Baby, your arm.
She's blind.
You really took your time?
You said she would be safe.
She's breathing, isn't she?
That is not what I meant.
No thanks? No acknowledgement? You're the one who's obsessed with this whole bloodless encounter. Taking your sweet time, everything in its right place. Don't you understand by now? Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality. You're lucky she still remembers who she is.
Let's go, BB. Nowhere. Things are in motion, okay? We'll be in touch.
Wait.
Oh, you want to thank you? Well,
attend to me.
What do you mean?
Make it look convincing. Your wrench. That should do the trick.
Are you doing okay?
You know me, sister. I'm doing what I must.
Yeah, you're better at that than I am.
You've always been...
You could have let her finish. Hurts less when you can't see it coming. Besides, I hate when she gets sentimental.
Oh boy! Oh my god! Alright, straight into chapter 8, here we go! Chapter 8.
Oh, she rises. Healer.
Good. And your name?
the you that remains.
Blue?
Promising. And where are we?
Temperature days, time index -0. 1. A star and a star, a nearness, bottomless song.
You missed the ending. Birthday party. Youngest gift.
Well, aren't you all sorts of something?
How long was I?
The whole time, sister. Since the beginning.
Which explains why you just suddenly warp in at the beginning of the game.
The beginning? When was the beginning?
Who knows? Who cares? For us, it's only been 8 hours.
You mean I've been communing this whole time?
Look, honey, I'll be blunt. I don't know you. But let me tell you how it looks from where I'm sitting. For years, we've been riding this train, working to piece things back together. And then, hours ago, you decided to set off a bomb. In one moment, you destroyed everything we've been working toward.
Oops!
What did you want with the ministers?
That's not for you to know. I can tell you we didn't want them burnt to a crisp. We knew those sisters. I even birthed some of those sisters.
They turned on you.
Was that a good enough reason to torch them?
If you knew what I had been through, you would have done the same.
Are all miscellaneous like you?
Watch her. I need to see her.
Was that joyride not enough? She's not taking visitors.
She'll want to see me.
Is that so? Easy on your feet there. We don't need another patient aboard.
You sat next to me the whole time?
BB did.
It's very kind of her.
Don't flatter yourself, honey. We didn't know what you'd be like. Terrorist and all.
True, Ami. Not that this game has is pretty minimal animation when you're talking to people, but I suppose it did save a little bit, yes.
They said you were incinerated.
I might as well be. I haven't stepped off this train for who knows how long. I've lost track. What did they get me for? Too many puns?
They said you were running dangerous experiments.
Well, that part is true.
I know. What's outside?
The view. Can't you tell?
Not so great.
You're right. I've seen better.
Are we going somewhere?
Finally waking up, are we?
I wanted to burn it all down.
You got what you wanted. Happy?
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here except back and forth.
Really stellar sequence, though. Yeah, like, this game is really good. Definitely just buy the game, play it yourself. Please give these developers your money. But also, I have been recording everything. It's up on my YouTube channel, so if you do want to see past VODs and see the rest of the story, then absolutely, you can do that.
Back and forth.
Are you really gonna follow me around like this?
You don't like it?
Did I say that out loud?
I've got some new tricks, I promise. And Watcher told me to, so I have to.
Okay then. Good talk.
Thank you.
Where's BBF? Did I just walk right past, BBF and I just didn't even notice it? No, she just must either be running around outside or must be in a different train compartment that I cannot access. Okay, good to know.
Watcher? Is it really you? It's me. Blue. I guess.
I don't sense any activity.
Watcher, can you hear me? Hello?
That's not normal.
Did you see that?
What are you referring to?
You didn't see anything?
I believe the train is experiencing power fluctuations.
But why am I slowing down?
Did you and Watcher have a good chat? Surprised you're not sick of each other yet?
A family that stays together, posing for a funeral. In the stomach, it is bitter.
I don't even recognize her.
Her condition has been critical for a long time now. The drugs they gave her in captivity?
But I was just fine. She was just fine.
She may be lucid in a communion, but her meat sac is failing her. Every communion drags her system through the ringer.
Then why did she?
Addiction? She's been playing the past over and over, going round and round.
I had no idea.
She needs to be resting. You should be doing the same. You look terrible.
Fixer? I need to see Fixer.
Are you even listening to me? Of course you're not. Who listens to Healer anyways?
You said there'd be no more blood.
Vivi, we don't have time for this. We're already on our way there. They know we're coming.
You tricked me.
We don't always get to choose how it goes, okay?
Fixer, I shot her in the head.
You did what you needed to do.
What you needed me to do. How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend?
What are you even saying?
How about I speak your language? Let the murderers do their murdering. Leave me out of it.
You. Good timing.
How are you alive?
Hey, this is my train. I'm asking the questions. Who do you work for? What do they want?
That's a really good question. I guess above all else, Chris?
Chris. She runs a miscellaneous underground network. I wanted to help.
Chris.
You know her?
I told her to wait.
The way the Reds treat us in Old Town, we were done waiting. I was done waiting.
Oh, also the Jows.
I met with the Jows.
The Jows?
They sent the others to me.
They've gone rogue.
I suppose I technically work for the Fanatics.
The Irish Fanatics. They helped. They want to clear the way for a second Allmother.
Those weirdos? They're involved now?
The sister named Doreen. From your time, I think.
I can't believe she would go around me like this.
I can. All the old sisters are getting picked off one by one. Bartender was shot.
No wonder I haven't heard from her.
You talked?
Not as much as I would have liked.
There was a guard. A white guard. Mauve.
Mauve? That's her name?
Why wouldn't it be? I saw her in the communion. She was there with Watcher in the cell. She wants to incinerate all the sisters from the last generation.
If that's true, Noah's in danger. You're telling me they all helped?
In one way or another.
Shit. I knew something was going on. Why do you think we grabbed you?
They cut you out.
Losers.
How'd you know it was me?
I was following you.
I sent Secretary to do some spying on our friends.
But what have you been doing all this time? Where are we?
I finally figured out these damn trains. We're circling, never in one place, always on the move.
What's our plan?
My plan went up in smoke thanks to you. The ministers were going to overthrow Principal. Legitimately.
The Red Guard would never stand for it.
I was working on it.
Things are out of control. I've seen through Watcher's eyes. People need to know the truth.
Things take time, okay? They take careful planning. I don't expect a shell like you to understand that.
Where are we headed?
We're to rendezvous with everyone in 72 hours. They called a meeting.
I think we're going to get our plans a little derailed.
God damn it. Not now.
What happened?
These trains were never meant to run non-stop like this. Something must have... Get out of my way.
Thank you, everyone.
No. It's only a matter of time.
BB, hey. You okay?
Do I know you?
I'm blue.
You seem uncertain about that.
I'm, adjusting.
Long communion ring your sky through the iris of an eye?
Something like that.
So you're the mass murderer.
Well...
Dull knife or bitter lessons? Dull knife.
A dull knife is no knife at all.
Why do I know these words?
They are yours. I spent time with you in the communion.
If you are so acquainted with me, then you must know that I don't trust murderers.
That makes two of us. Two murderers who have it out for murderers.
Leave me, will you? There was dire and damage enough before you came along.
Can I, just ask you a question? About Fixer and Watcher?
No.
Fair enough.
You were so mad, but so out of breath. To be honest, it was hard not to laugh.
How is she?
Stable, for now.
You sleep here?
Best that someone is nearby at all times.
What about BB?
Sleeps too soundly.
And Fixer?
Honey, don't play dumb.
You talk to her?
I tell her bedtime stories of the past, seeing as how much she likes that stuff.
Can she hear you? Us?
The monitors don't pick up any response, but you can give it a shot. Maybe you'll be successful, since the two of you have such a bond.
I think Watcher was trying to share something important with me.
Like what?
Right at the end, something about that city. The one we left.
City?
You haven't seen it?
I see. Shared all this to a stranger. I was always trying to get her to open up to me, her sister.
So Principal's dead and all the rebels have different motivations. Time for civil war. Probably.
Watcher, can you hear me? Inside sunrise, please.
Apologies. This often happens.
A mix as old as sweet as...
Do you want to tell her a story?
Why don't I tell you a truth?
Watcher, I think I know why you don't want to wake up, but the train broke down. Fixer needs you right away. You understand? Time is running out. Melody? I think I'll leave her for now. Let her rest.
As you wish.
No one is beyond forgiveness. Whoa, it buzzes. Cut it out. Whoa, cut.
Okay. Man. Man. I want to keep going, but 4 hours. It's already so late, though. Yeah, okay. We're gonna end here for now. This has been wild, and I continue to really enjoy. Really, really enjoy this game very much. 4 more hours, clearly the move. Yeah, you're so right, Ami. That would be really the smartest thing to do. I need to watch the stream I missed. There's 2 streams. Make sure you've watched both of them. Well, thank you all so much for tuning in. Really, really appreciate having you all here. And thank you so much, Ami, for the raid. And also, Blue Scurry for the follow. So let's quickly talk about what we're doing the rest of this week. So we had a little change of plans, but on Sunday we're still doing 7 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time / 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We're doing some more Dragon's Dogma 2. We finished the Godsbane. That's right. We finished the Godsbane, and now we're gonna go hand it off to somebody for reasons I don't really understand, but it's gonna forward the plot. And then on Monday, 7 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time / 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we finally get back into Final Fantasy IX. We are on our way to go help some people who are under attack from the mysterious Phantom Mages. So, thank you all so much for tuning in. Let's go ahead and see who we can send you off to in a raid. Couple different choices here. How about we pass you over to Jade Morin, who is playing some Star Ocean, the second story. Sounds like fun time. Thank you all again. And I will see you back here tomorrow for some Dragon's Dogma. Here's our right message. You can unlock these emotes with channel points if you are not subscribed. Sorry. Cat, you've stunned me. You can unlock those emotes in our raid message with channel points. If you do not have enough, however, please just feel free to say Soroka raid or anything else. Just support our raid target. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Really, really appreciate you all being here. I'm really enjoying this game, and I'm very happy to know that people are enjoying it as well. So, I will see you back here tomorrow for some Dragon's Dogma 2. Until then, I hope you all stay very safe and have a great night. Bye-bye.